Hey Stozor, how's it going? I'm gonna check out that command now. Let me transition. Hey, can't hear myself. There we go. Alright, yeah, let's go check out what happened there. How are you doing today, Stozo? Oh, the 80 emotes. Alright. Conveyance. Emoji. That's there. It's a good amount of emote spam. You did emoji and then it said the alias. Ah, yeah. There we go. We can delete that drop one. That's not a thing anymore. And then we'll do emojis as an alias for emoji. And then boom, they should both work. Expedition complete. Nice, Stozo. I haven't finished mine. I've been a bit lazy. Alright, and no doggo cam just yet. It'll come soon once he's calmed down a bit. Well, he's calmed down, he's just in the wrong position. Let's just try and save some battery here on the remote camera. There we go. Yeah, let's let the camera charge a bit. I have Golden Vector and can claim Golden Vector. Oh, nice. That's a feature. Alright. So I think we need to get the Android emulator up and running. Oh, I was looking forward to being lazy today, but it looks like there are different plans for us. Turn down the music a bit, you got it.
Hey everyone, Beaver here and glad you're
Thank
listening
you.
to NMS FM.
How's that? I swear guys, I don't change these settings.
Staring at those old prefabs and biodomes you've been looking at for the past 3 years. Well, come on down to Biodome World and Prefab and Window Emporium, where we've got all your biodome and prefab needs. We got round biodomes, we got round prefabs, we got square prefabs. If you don't like round or square
How's it going, Blender Man?
then guess what? You don't like prefabs. Come on down to Biodome and Prefab Window World Emporium. We got it in all kinds of shapes, sizes, colors, textures, anything you can think of. Here at Biodome World, Prefab and Window Emporium, we got all your biodome and prefab needs. We've got all kinds of sizes, colors, shapes, textures.
Do I have...
You want rusted texture? We got rusted texture. You want
I don't know if I have latest
you want it brick? We got
latest
it
unpacked game files.
plain? We got them plain. Come on down to Bioworld,
Report
Prefab,
emoji.
Window Emporium. We got
How do you like all the new emojis, Stozo? Well, you saw it last time, eh? What am I looking for? Shall we unpack those game files again, just to be safe? Let's see, the 31st. Yeah, the 31st has been a while. I'm just gonna delete it.
Bring the kids and have a good time. Biodome World, Prefab Window Emporium.
Let's unpack those game files. Just see. This thing needs to finish first before I unpack. Not too much.
Hello, friend.
I bought this
Is
game
your
called
significant
Spiritfarer
other always
yesterday.
complaining you
Ooh.
never take them anywhere? Perhaps you had a good
Kitty
farewell
emoji.
day earlier this week and finally got up the courage to ask out your longtime crush.
I got
Now
a
you
temporary
have
third
no
monitor
idea where
here.
to take them?
Oh, for
Well,
fudge's sake.
You need to pick up your communicator.
But it's not going so
online
good.
from Pezes and his romantic architecture consultant, or RAC for short. Pezes himself will come to the location of your choosing and construct a romantic hideaway to your exact specifications. Your
Ooh.
food for the night will be lovingly
Looks
prepared
very
by
cool.
Dinesh, who has been fully trained in any sort of culinary wizardry that you might require. If it is a first date, we also
That
offer
looks so
licensed
cool,
and
actually.
bonded
Is it
IT
co-op?
chaperones. No need to worry
Split
about
screen
the
co-op.
competition.
Yeah,
Your
split
chaperone
screen
will
co-op.
kill them before they even get within shouting
That looks really nice, actually.
All you need to do is show up with your armor polished and your pheromone sacks
Not too much.
ready to get your beak wet. So call the
Kitty emoji,
Princess
my favorite
Rabbit,
emoji.
and your follow-up date could be
Grab
at the
coupons
spa.
for a cart. Grab coupons for a cart.
Hey
What?
there, travelers. Jellyfish Jeff here. I want
But yeah,
to
the
let
kitty
you
one
know
is pretty
about
cool.
A really cool app called Assistant for No Man's Sky,
Hey, that's the
available
ad.
for both
Oh yeah,
Android
did
and
Lenny
iPhone.
ever respond to
This
me?
app is one of the best resources for NMS players. One of the features I use
hey,
the most is the recipes
where did
section,
Lenny put that
but
bug?
The app has everything from guides on various things like living ships and economy,
This
to
one.
catalogs on most items found within the game. There is even a community
That's what he was
spotlight
talking
section that
about.
showcases awesome content made by creators within the NMS community. Whether you are a new player or a veteran traveler, Assistant for No Man's Sky has something for everyone.
Let's unpack these game files. Oof.
Rah, enemy Slayer Karg here, and I don't have long before they trace
Oof.
my signal. I wanted to let you know about my podcast, Fax Battles, the only podcast bringing you the truth.
Said it as I spammed the fix it
For
emoji.
example,
Oh, I get you.
sandworms.
I feel like the
Sure,
robot voice and the
hear
ad is a bit boring.
you feel the ground
Yeah.
shake, but where are all the
It's
holes
true,
they make
but it's
when they
Jellyfish
go in and
Jeff.
out of the ground? Are they even
Oh,
real,
yeah, I
or
moved
just
the
some
game
sort of
files.
hologram created by the Atlas to further control us? Wake up.
That's why it's broken.
What else aren't they telling us?
Oof. Oof. Big oof.
Strap yourself in because we're set up, switched on, and
I like these. These are cool. Maybe you should redo it in your own voice. Yeah, that sounds pretty good actually. Oh my gosh. What is going on with this thing? It's trying to access that D drive, isn't it? And then it's breaking. I don't want to reset to default. Oh. Ugh. Dude. Someone didn't put a try catch there. Can't edit it here. And if I do this, I'm in the train again, so I won't stay long. Hey Lenny, how's it going? Wasn't Viking in the ad? Yeah, but that was my ad. The ad that just played was Veritas Velez's ad for the Assistant for No Man's Sky. Okay, you know what? Ooh, it's breaking my Explorer really badly. I think my Explorer is gonna break soon. I don't want to kill it because we are recording. Let me pause the recording quickly. Alright, let's try and kill Windows Explorer. And then, yeah, it's having hard times. Jeez. No task manager. Oh. Come on, buddy. Sorry, I'm just trying to Control-Alt-Delete to wake it up. And then everything breaks. Yeah. Come on, buddy. Tasks. Jeez. Okay, my Explorer is still fooked. I want you to kill Windows Explorer. Ah, and this guy's broken. What is hammering my Windows Explorer so badly? Come on, guys. Come on. Now I can't touch my Windows Task Manager. We might just lose the stream all of a sudden and I'll have to come back. Classes in NMS should have different backgrounds. Yeah. Task Manager is not responding, not a happy message. Yeah. I mean, nothing is responding right now. Ooh. Ooh, we can move the window. There we go. There we go. We killed Explorer. Finally. Okay, it restarted. Alright, I think we're back. Nice, finally. Okay, do I still have this? I do. Let's just make a folder here so the thing stops complaining. What's in my clipboard again? Game data. Okay. And then what else we got? PC banks. Okay. I'll start the recording again. Day of Doom. No, not Mbin compiler. Frick. Go away. Alright, modding station. Settings. There we go. Not that one. Alright, we're in business again. Where's my Steam? Steam apps, common, No Man's Sky. It's like the blobs are dancing to the music. Alright, finally we can unpack those game files. C drive. Modding. No, there it is. Alright, well that's busy. You guys want to see what I've been working on? It's very rough, but that patron banner is looking pretty good. Eh? Look at that in Twitch. Did you know that Chaos FC made that? Thank you, Nightbot. Alright, so this login with patron button is ugly and doesn't really work, but I'd set up these two checkboxes, no, input boxes, and you'll see here, like while I'm typing, there's nothing wrong. I click away, it says text is too short, and then you put in your key, and it's happy, and then with the campaign, it's only allowed numbers, so it's gonna complain a bunch of times. You click this button, and it complains with all the error messages down there. Go away, one password. Alright, so I did all that, and then I realized it's really difficult for people to go and find these two values. And so then today I worked on the login with patron button, and I've actually got it working, well, for the most part. Oh, it's got my name there. But yeah, so it's going to be a lot easier. So I'll leave the access token and campaign ID under like an advanced mode, and I'll have like a button for advanced mode somewhere here. Actually all of this. So you'll just have a login with patron button. Eddie is not... He's hiding. He's not ready yet. Did a snake made the access token? Yeah, he did. This is the snake Patreon. Snakereon. It's not a good joke. Anyway, so I'll be working on that. Patreon branding. So they've got this page that details how you should make their stuffies look. Shoot. They don't have a login with patron button here. I guess that one. Hold on, let me test my muting buttons. Here we go. Mute works. Yeah, so I'll probably have this button. I prefer that one actually, to log in with Patreon. Yeah, and then we can make this patron banner. Let me go to a doc thing. This patron banner that's at the top here, that'll be a different service then, separate from the stream emojis. And I think that'll be nice. But yeah, that's what I've been busy with. It actually turned out far more complicated than I thought it would be. So that's been fun. Exclamation mark winner. Yeah, I don't know what Cyberpunk was doing to get a winner. Are you trying to win against those or? It doesn't like it. I see Blenderman started some emojis, but Stozo's got the lead. What was the command Cyberpunk made? I think it was winner, and I think it's built in. Let me go check here quickly. Why do I have to log in every single time, man? Authorize. Oh, I feel an Edison. Let's see. I'm gonna switch the cam on now. I think you have to start a giveaway. Yeah, here we go. So regular subscribers. Roll. There's no eligible users. Oh, only Stozo is eligible. We'll add mods. Now it's only Nightbot and Stozo. Why is Blenderman not showing up? Okay, if I click roll. There we go, Stozo won again. Alright, who else? Now it's Nightbot. Okay, so there's a page to do it from. We've figured out his trickery. That's 2 wins in a row, Stozo. I don't know what we're gonna do now. I think we have to give you something now. Alright, just gonna put Papa's cam in. Please hold on. Oh no, Edison, don't freak out. Alright, and then it's activate. Alright, I think that's on its side. There we go. He's not a very happy chappy because I'm moving around too much. Alright, calm down. Calm down, sit down. There you go. I'm not going anywhere, mister. Oh, but he's going away. Ah, too much movement. It upset him. Alright, we'll bring it back. Hey. Once he makes up his mind. Alright, so today I'm kind of just hoping to get... Ah, there we go, it's done. Kind of just hoping to get fresh data and that's about it. It's PTSD when he sees the camera. Yeah, it seems like it. But I think he's also expecting the treats. Oh, he's going back. Oh, he reversed. Oh, he reversed in. Oh goodness, the silliest way to enter.
Some updates for you on the ongoing tainted metal tariffs and Pugnum trade protests.
Ooh.
I hear things were getting really tense there. The people of that system have been against the tariffs on tainted metal since it was proposed.
Yeah, that's right, Jeff. And now to Harkovia Prime with more in the story.
Breaking news. Pirates have murdered an innocent traveler
Boop
today
in the
at
eye.
midnight.
Sorry, mister.
What started as a Pugnum protest over tainted metal has now...
This is a really good radio segment.
This is Harkovia Prime reporting. Listen to this first-hand witness account from Entity Carfax.
Well, I just finished upgrading my quad optical circuit boards when I picked up the...
Sorry, I gotta keep clearing my throat today.
I noticed other travelers taking damage. I grabbed the nearest traveler and pushed them to the side. Unfortunately, I was too late. This needs to stop. One love.
You heard it here first, folks. This courageous Carfax is a hero. And one thing
And he
is
came
for sure,
back. Yeah, I
is
think he heard treats and came
this
back.
needs to stop. This is Harkovia Prime reporting.
For this news story, as well as other amazing No Man's Sky videos, please check out Harkovia Prime on Instagram and YouTube.
Very
Thank
cool.
you for listening to NMS FM. We
Hey,
will
El
be right
Cappuccino.
back with all of your favorite
This is a
bike
dev
tickets
stream,
after these
so
messages.
we're going to be doing some codes. all the codes. Yeah, we're updating the app from the game files, from the latest game files, while listening to NMS FM. What are you up to today?
Listening to all the amazing Bytebeat music on NMS FM, and hope to see you among the stars. Or as we say in Kitanian, Shake Pach Shatem. Stay tuned and see you out there.
Why is this not running yet? Guess I'll just do it that way.
You could sponsor a Diplo. Your 500 units will help feed.
Just about to hop back into No Man's Sky since my fleet mission should be done. Oh, nice. New expeditions will begin regularly from patch notes. I think Cyberpunk. I'm actually waiting for Cyberpunk to join because I think they found something showing that the giveaway, the expeditions are going to be a little bit more pre-planned than what we were thinking. Why is it sometimes I can change stream quality and other times I can't? Honestly, I've got no idea, hey? Ooh, Edison here's treats. Do you not have options today, Slenderman? 720 is wrecking my mobile net. Oh, and you can't go lower?
There's vast riches and untold luxury waiting for you.
Let me check if I can do it
Knew where to find it.
on my own stream.
You do. Then pull up your communicator and dial 16168.
No, I don't want to clip. I don't want to clip.
And one of our certified
Settings.
Atlas Whisperers will take your
Yeah, why is it
For a
720p?
mere 20 Quicksilver and
It's supposed to be
nanosecond,
1080.
we will commune with Atlas on your behalf.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be
and
1080.
provide you with a star map to your dreams. Why wait? Start living your best.
Do you want me to jump into voice? Blenderman, then you can see me from there. And then Discord should be better. A better, lower quality stream, right? Oh, dude, my settings got reset. It is on 720 here. What the fudge? I'm gonna have to undo and redo that. Unfortunately, I can't tweak anything without stopping the stream. It's a feature. See, everything is grayed out for me. I think I can log out while the stream is running. It's a cluster.
For travelers, by travelers.
The golden ship has no photon cannon. Yeah, I saw you said in Discord. But that's okay, right? It's like that S-class ship that we got. Had the Cyclone Ballista. I kind of like having this third screen up high. It's weird, but I like it. Yes, Edison? Where are you? There you are. He's alert. He's looking at me. Nothing in my hands, I'm sorry. He's saying that treat was really good, he wants more. Can you not have any weapons? What? I don't understand. Hey, cat emoji, nice. Wow, really? You can't install any new ones? What? I didn't say no nothing. I don't understand. Also, did the Twitch emoji not show up in stream chat? 720. Oh no, it did. There must be a bug. If you uninstall the mining beam. What? It sounds weird. Talking about the golden ship. Yeah. All of this sounds buggy as hell, man. But you can install the photon cannon yourself, can't you? You don't need it to come pre-installed, right? Ship it. Let's go to carbon. I don't really want to deal with this bug, to be honest. There it is. Good. I like it. It's a good bug. It also happens on this screen, I've been told. Okay, not as common. I mean, usually you can't uninstall photon cannon, so you always have one weapon slot. So if you uninstall mining beam, you have 0 weapons. Oh. Can you use your logging to figure out what's going on there? No, usually it logs here. And it's not saying anything. I mean, I could add stuff, but I'm just gonna add clutter. I like the emojis. I think our best bet is to just try on this page, for example, to set keys and see if that resolves it. Just because we know it's on this page, and like that issue said, there's a lot of stuff built from Future Builder. So methinks we can get away with it. Should be a better fit for those Chrome DevTools things. Yeah, there is some sort of profiler thingy, but I haven't had luck using it. Alright, so this thing returns a bunch of widgets, a bunch of them. And what we can ask for is a key, called key. I think it will be happy with that. Actually, I'm gonna ask for a string. Jeez, it feels like it's been forever since I've done anything Dart related. Okay, this thing I can't add a key to. Oh boy. Where's the presenter? Presenter comes in. Oof. Are you asynchronous? Yeah, this thing's got a future builder. Can I give you a key? I can. Cool. That's gonna help a lot. Should have done this in the beginning. Processor.id. Okay, we don't need this then. Hey. How you like that dancing panda emoji? That one I stole from my Slack channel, from my Slack workspace. Did you know that I got a new username over on AssistantNMS Discord? No? Didn't know? What's your new username? Is it Orbital Man? Orbital Man. Because that would make sense. Let's check out this presenter. Is it this one? There's no presenter here. Ah. That's the dude. What do we got? We have 3 vibing emojis. Oh, now the dad bought Chino. Oh, wow. Yeah, well deserved. Congrats, man. Okay, that was cart items. I think we also have I kind of feel like egg modification is the bad boy here. Here's our presenter. Let's see, that comes from a stat bonus. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Let's just throw, can't throw a key in here. Okay, that's fine. We're not gonna pollute that one with a key then. But we'll do this one. Stat bonuses. Let's see. Oof, man, that's a lot of logic. Whoever wrote that poor soul. Okay, egg traits. Where does egg traits get used? Oh yeah, when did egg traits become available? The 10th. Alright, nice. We don't need it anymore. Is it unlocked? Get egg traits. We don't need any of this patron stuff now. Makes the code a little bit simpler. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, no, all that's fine. Token retrieval. What the hell is it on about token retrieval? Ooh. Ooh, what was that? Style elements. Oh yeah, I was also thinking we should just change that SVG into a normal image, since we don't need it to be an SVG anymore. Okay, let's see if my keys did anything. 3 out of 6 recommended channels I have on the left are playing No Man's Sky. It's still fooked. Damn. I guess that was a silly hope. Oh, well, it's slightly better. What is this? Firebase. Same. You guys trying to tell me I'm supposed to be playing No Man's Sky right now? I don't really know what to do about this. Plus science and technology. Is there one other that's science and technology? I need to see them and steal some ideas from them. I mean... Ooh. What is this? Why is this changed? I didn't explicitly run this. Did I not commit this before? Base computer, credit, ooh. This looks like stuff that should have been committed last time that wasn't. Why can't the bicycle stand up? It's too tired. How's that? It's too tired. I've got you. I know I've got you on that one. Damn. I knew it. Alright, let's see. Let's read through the beautiful print. The beautiful console logs. Alright, we've got a bunch of new Quicksilver items, Twitch items, and one additional food item. Alright. Alright. Not bad, not bad. This is all good stuff. This is all very good, very good. I need to go to game ID. Dude, I can't believe I can still remember this. Exactly where to go, you know? Alright, we'll have one cooking item. One cooking item. Let me paste all this. Go away. Collapse that. Stage. Futile attempt to fix list jank. I wish there were golden armor pieces. Oh, maybe. But Cass, did you hear the joke about paper? I think you said this one last time. Something about tearing. Oh, I can't think of it. Joke about paper. Oh, I don't know. It's not coming. Sheared? No, it's not it. There's a lot of food items. Alright, here we go. 280. The easiest one to add to the game ID mapping. I gotta change that leaderboard color, man. Did I? Damn, too many dad jokes. But anyway, it's fine since it's terrible anyway. Oh my god. Oh, it got me so good. Alright. All of these should go into like other, I would say. All of these are Quicksilver items. Slow collapse. I want to make a joke about chemistry, but then I was like, nah, no one will get it. Wow. You got him twice. Sodium into chaos.
Hi, this is Possess.
YouTube content creator for base building in No Man's Sky.
This is
and you are listening to NMS FM.
Ooh. Ooh, that stereo got me. Is it stereo?
Feeling stressed
The surround
out?
sound?
Suffer from frequent aches and pains? Is the weight of the universe keeping
Should we
you
get a
awake
Twitch
at
logo
night?
in for these guys?
Well, I have some great
These
news
unique
for
boys.
you. Introducing Neprexa. Neprexa is all natural.
Oh,
made from
this is gonna be fun.
grown by our dedicated farmers. One daily dose of Neprexa,
Do you think I can
all of
maybe...
life's troubles will melt away.
Shall we try and hack the system a little bit?
I am constantly under attack from
It
pirates.
didn't work out as much as I hoped.
Sleep wondering if that soul would be my last, or wondering if I would live long enough to see my spawn again.
So let me get this in line. Ooh,
Thanks to Neprexa, everything is pretty chill.
219. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Start
10.
living your best iteration.
2, 3. Not working
Do you
out.
love No Man's Sky, but only have screenshots to show off your pals on Instagram? Do you crave something more? Then look no further. Get logged on to N991 Apparel on Teespring. We have all your needs covered from
I've messed something
t-shirts,
up.
hoodies, stickers, mugs, and even beach towels. And seeing as it's all the rage, we also have masks you can show off down at your local supermarket.
9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
So
2,
get
1.
on your smartphone and search for N991
Nico's store is pretty damn cool.
and get that perfect merchandise for your collection today. We can also be found on Facebook and Instagram. All merch is subject to availability. Some products may be available in certain countries.
I think he makes a huge amount of cash from his store, man.
The Beeble Hive
Must be.
proudly presents the International Day of Human Space Flight
'Kay.
Build Challenge. On April 12th, 1961, Yuri Gagarin became the first human being to cross into outer space.
5 frigates
In
are
so doing,
crucially
inspired
damaged
future
from
generations
same
to
mission.
move the
That's quite the
stars,
drawback.
cities on the moon,
Oof.
journeys to other planets.
You counted from 0 to 10.
We at the Beeble Hive have grown
Guess
up
it
with
happens.
decades
I mean,
of
Array started
sci-fi,
0, you know?
TV, books, and movies,
But yeah, I
which
counted.
has in turn
Oh, I get you. Yeah, I should have
This
stopped at
challenge is
9.
open to all members of the Beeble Hive. You end
Thanks
up-
for pointing out
So
my
join the
flaws,
Beeble Hive on
Blender Man.
Discord. Come to the Beeble Hive in Euclid. Build with us
Oh,
and let us
shoot.
celebrate imagination.
Does it not? Is it not going to fix that for me? That's my ad. That's the Viking one that Stozo was talking about.
You have beaten the Sentinels. You have gained access to the facility. But can you crack the code? Mission success depends on you having the Assistant app. Gra. Available on all major devices galaxy-wide. Gra.
Can you tell it's my voice? I can kind of tell it's my voice.
Listening to NMS FM, you are. Dope this music is. Yes.
You freaking kidding me? Don't have platinum lying around. Looks like someone's gonna have to shoot some asteroids there. Funsies. This Viking one was way better. Oh, you like the Viking one more. Alright, let's generate these items. Oh, sorry, Edison. I bumped his nose. Shame. He's abused. Hey. Shame. Okay, he's calmed down. He's alright, he's alright. He's just not impressed with me. Mapped, but not in the app files. Yeah, that's perfect. Which means it'll now be in the app files. Ooh. Ooh, what is this? Why is it showing me the name of these items? Dude, what? Okay, I'll leave that open. Let's see what it did. Oh yeah, look at that. Craw milk, perfect. Okay. Curiosity. Ooh, we had some prices change. 252,000. Okay, okay. from 50,000. And this one also more expensive, way more expensive. Sack venom is really good now. Cooking, extra recipe. Yeah. Storage augmentation is also more pricey. And then here's all of our new items. And none of them have icons, which is to be expected. Oxygen capsule. Its blueprint cost is none. That's correct. And it looks like a spelling mistake here. Yeah. It is unique. Its ability. I changed it to in its ability. Nice. Ooh, and some stats got increased. Alright. Very good. I still got to work on this damaged component stuff because there's multiple recipes for each damaged component. Ooh, and there's the Pioneer title. Alright, we need to remember to go and edit that. Why is there 2 window objects here? 2 window objects. Okay. Cool. And signal booster was added here. Alright. Alien puzzle. 1 extra alien puzzle. Hey, thank you for the raid, Limbo Lewis. I appreciate it. Oh, sorry, Limbo Lewis. Nightbot is really angry. He's a vicious dude. I'm on his page right now. Let me actually tell him to calm the F down. Was it symbols? Oh, 20 symbols. Let's bump that up to like 60. There you go. Sorry about that. Dashboard? Where was I? Logs. Oh, we were at winners. The Limb Buddies. Oh, nice. Thanks for the raid. Oh, I see the symbols. They're just emojis. I don't know why it was so upset. Okay, well now people can go up to 60 emojis. Wait, we had giveaways. That's where I was. Oh wow, Al Cappuccino. Just been playing some No Man's Sky using Assistant. Oh, that's awesome. How'd you know it was us? Was it Nightbot that told you? Oof. You saw nothing. It's okay, Edison. Just some books fell over. Shame. Oh, thanks for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. We're literally updating the app now. We're gonna get all the latest stuff in it. And we're seeing some stuff that was changed. Good amount of prices, the new items, although let's refresh the app quickly. No platinum so far. Platinum. Sorry, El Cappuccino. It's in your bio. Notice from last time I popped in. Oh, awesome. Oh, yes. I remember you joined the stream. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's always good to hear what people find out, because my advertising's not so great. Why am I going here? Oh, thank you, Nightbot. Right on time. Jetpack. Alright, so we got the streamlined jetpack in here. Ew. Ew. You saw nothing. You saw nothing at all. Alright, that's just because it's upset about the images. This one. We need to go fetch all those images. 7. Done. That quickly. It's done. Now I just gotta go find where those images would actually sit. Discord data. Here we go. So we got one new cooking image, which is craw milk. Red screen. Yeah, the red screen of death. Always happy to point out that I use your app on stream. Oh, awesome, Limber Lewis. I appreciate it. Let's do this very manual process of saving these images. One day, Future Code will automate this. But not today. Oh god. Balls. I wish passcode had automated this. We got lots of duplicates of images here. Alright, it's time for a quick old paint.net session. What's 12? 11, that's 12. So here's a sneaky, right? You open each of the images. We're gonna go PDN here and PNG. I selected all the way up to this guy. That's 12, yeah. So once we save all these PNGs, then we'll move the PDNs into here. That's gonna be the quickest way. I really need to set up like keybinds for this as well. PNG. At least the resizing the PNG is automated. I just gotta get this done. Make emojis appear on screen. Thank you, Nightbot. Okay, that image we definitely have and we can reuse. And I think that's salvaged. Why was that salvaged one there? What does that one represent? Ugh, tiring. I should set up a macro, actually. And I can just spam that button. Alright, now that we've done that, I don't know why I called it PDN. I should have called it DDS. Okay, and that is 12 items. Boom. Next 12, please. Okay, you guys are the same. Okay, as what rock group has 4 men that don't sing? Beatles? Because they're Beatles? This jetpack is really small. Really? I haven't got it yet, so you're flexing on me. Flexing on me hard, man. And it's hurting my feelings. Ah, I just messed up my system. Okay, it's fine. You just gotta remember that there's a PDN file. Riveting content, eh? I wish passcode had automated this. But no. Mount Rushmore? Oh, El Cappuccino, no. Oh, why did it open up? Oh, okay. Control E opens a search in the browser. Oh, and I unclicked. Damn it. I got got by myself. Is that 12? That's 11. Oh, but they're duplicates, it's fine. Where's that PDN file? There he is. Good riddance. Alright, these are PNGs. We don't have to worry about the guns. And we'll just do one of these fireworks. PNG done. Here we go, boys. Okay, so this all goes into the other folder. It's literally called other. Yeah. Assets, images, go away. Other. If I was the other folder and this was alphabetical, there it is. Nice. Okay, do we have one? Yeah, we've got 6. All right, let's go open up the. Let's open the codes. Open the codes. Other. Oh, I actually meant to open the file, not the changes. Oh, sorry, Number Lewis. Post the link if you can whisper it to me or to Blenderman. What did he time you out? Stop posting links. Sorry. Let me go beat Nightbot a bit. Oh, we have a whitelist. Alright, I'm just gonna let everyone post links. Might as well, right? And then I'll go to that dashboard quickly and unmute you. Unless someone's faster than me. Ah, thank you, Blender Man. Oop. Alright, what did I miss? What is this I'm playing? This is so quick. What are you doing at the moment in Paint.net? Is it transparency or exporting a different file type? Oh, different file type. Okay, cappuccino try, mine, Crystal, 6 Space normally detector. Pretty swell. Give me a friggin' oh, with the power of 2 monitors, I've reached a new stage of being. Thanks, Blender Man, for being so quick on the unmute. That Nightbot is a little bit aggressive. I ain't gonna lie. Paint.net's the best tool. It's what like what real artists use, of course. So I came in with the raid Doggo Cam. No problem, not that dinner. Didn't think that stating the name of that program using would class as link. Oh, sorry, jeez. Words, man. I can't read them. Wait a second. That Doggo Cam is frozen. Oh no, it's not frozen. He just wasn't moving. Praise be to PC Master Race. Alright, I'm back. Hey, Cyberpunk. Bad. We found some really bad bugs, and I don't want to talk about it. I'm hurt.
Every single egg we sell came from a Diplo that was at least 10 meters tall. Not only that, but all our eggs
He's still Doggo.
that have never been bred before. That's right, no risk of
How's it going, Cyberpunk? We've been spending so much time together, all you guys. Feels like just yesterday we were playing No Man's Sky. I'm 3 missions away from finishing the thing. I just can't bring myself to finish those silly the fleet expeditions. I need to do 5 more. Although I suspect they're done the next time I log in. Ooh, title. We've got a title. 52. Look at us saving that image. 1 less image for people to download. So amazing. 2, 3, 1, 2, 4. I've been using GNU. Ooh, an advanced editor. Not really accurate. It's disabled now. You can go for it. Oh yeah, Paint.net would count as a link, eh? It's going lol. Some systems have crystal asteroids that drop platinum. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm 3 games into the start of the expedition. Yeah, you got a lot of work ahead. Cyberpunk started on PS4, Xbox, and Steam, so... What's this one? What's Cactus T saying? Oh, yes. His auction. 28. I never said I used it well. That's okay, it's okay. It's still not Photoshop. We're anti-Photoshop here. Although there's a lot of images in the app that have benefited from the Photoshops. All those HD images were done by Yakuza Susuke. And I believe he used Photoshop. God, is this gonna end ever? So many new items. I gotta do the cooking one as well. 134. I refuse to dock this Windows Explorer to the left just because I like its size and I don't want it to change. As if you said, snitches get glitches. 136. Alright, so it's only when we get to 139 that we need to check if we have a mining icon there. An upgrade module? Upgrade module for mining beam already, and we can just reuse that image. I figured out what that silly... Ooh, sorry. You know how there's a random emoji Figured out what was causing it to not appear, and it was my own mistake. 139. Oh, I mean, it's always my own mistake, but this time it really cut deep. I'm actually going to keep this multi-tool pack for the next several. Oh, there's quite a few of these. Yeah, it was just me not using TypeScript properly. I got rid of the type just so I didn't have to fill in all the properties, and then it didn't save me. Expedition is done. Nice, our cappuccino. Thing happened on the last stream was Ghost started trying to dox me. There's some video editing to do. I would never, man. I would never. I was just pointing it out. Oh, guys, did you know? I almost feel like Danny. He's like, oh, you don't know what Carlson is? Alright, let's close the app and relaunch it. While we're doing that, let's go figure out... Oh, shoot, I forgot to do the cooking image. The thing I said I shouldn't forget, that's the exact thing I forgot. Okay, we can delete those. Procedural products always get generated. Cooking. There's so many duplicates here. I gotta just come in here one day and fix it. Okay, we can do that. 261. Easy. Easy game. 261, 261. I'm not gonna forget, you're gonna forget. 261, 261, 261. That's why I'm repeating it. 261. 261. Now, like, for the rest of the night, I'm just gonna hear 261 in my head. Holy moly, you get 3 S-Class modules for freighters. Oh. Oh, damn. I need to go finish that grind. It's the Edison's not there. Let me readjust camera. Oh, Edison. He does not like it when my chair creaks, and then he gets a little bit upset, and then he makes me feel awful. Ooh, that's precarious. Shall we have a look at what it looks like on stream? Yeah, I missed him, like almost completely. Alright, here we go. You ready for the jank? The jank is coming. That's a dog, right? You guys are sure that's a dog? Nice emoji, Stozel. I don't see it. Oh, nice emoji count. I gotcha. Let's rotate it a bit. Oh, I had the perfect rotation there. Yeah, perfect rotation for you guys to see him walk away. Alright. Well, he'll come back. When he's more comfy. Or when he's uncomfy, he'll come back. Alright, let me just throw the camera back into its usual spot. The chair has been so creaky lately, and Edison really doesn't like the creak. It freaks him out. Alright. Back to business. Back to business. So now, if I search for jetpack, there we go. Here's us. Oh, jeez. There we go. Yeah, that all looks good. No HD image, of course. What else have we got? Something with Pioneer. Ugh. Other 121. Unable to load 121. But why, sir? 121. Wait, there is no 121. That's a problem. What is this? Title of Pioneer. That should be in here. Oh, he's coming back, guys. He's coming back. Oh, now the camera's upside down. He's back. He's back. Look at that sad face. There you go. Got no food. No food. He looks absolutely tiny. It was just my hand closer to the camera. He's not that small. Hey, you're a big boy. Monstrous, some would say. Oh, he just looks extra sad today. He always looks sad, but today it's just a little bit more than usual. Let's also just rotate this a bit more. There you go. Okay. What was I doing? Assets, other... Yeah, that's not a thing. Did I write that? JSON. I did. I searched for 121 in here. Alright, we don't have that. What else has this? This has... Huh? This is other 122. Is that what? Which is 52. Ah, okay, there we go. Let's give it a hard refresh. Thank you guys for joining the stream. This is actually quite a lot more than what we usually see in the developer stream. Come on, buddy. Pioneer. There we go. So look at that. Alright, good stuff. It shows. And the descriptions are there. The maximum stack size is a little bit meh. I don't know if I should remove that. If I should tell it to not have a maximum stack size, because you can't stack the titles, you know? Everyone is waiting for you to start gaming. Oh no. Gotta make Twitch drops for the app now. Dude, that would be cool. Although you'd have to have a gaming category on Twitch for Assistant for No Man's Sky and then have people stream on that. I don't know. Maybe maybe it's possible. Yes, let's go change this loading image because it's annoying me that it's an SVG and it doesn't need to be an SVG. Images loader. Thank you for putting it on that screen, the most difficult to reach one. Alright, so I'm gonna just cheat a little bit. Oof, I felt that lag. Don't know why there was so much lag. And then we're gonna go to the best tool in the world. You all know it, you all love it. Paint.net. Okay. And then we're just gonna remove the... Oh, but it had a nice white outline. Undo. Give it back. We're gonna give it a different background color. Ugh. Thank you, Cyberpunk. I appreciate it. Doesn't need to be through Twitch though. It could be a stream toy. Ooh, that's a good idea. Background. What's a good color? Yeah, let's do black. I need to scroll slightly down. Zoom slightly out. Why is it chopped off, man? Alright, who gave it these aspect ratio? It was me, wasn't it? If I say 400, cool. So let's just go for something like 370. Okay, 320. Okay, there's no real need for me to... Ooh, that's my ad. Oh, it's not. Tricked, hoodwinked. It looks like there's some black pixels there. We don't like that. Boom. Go aggressive. Yeah. Okay. Then we'll resize this into something more manageable like 256. 256 is good. I think it's good. It's a little bit pixely. And if I look on the app, I need something that's going to take time. Give me spotlight. Yeah, that's a real nice high quality image. Alright, let's go for a bit more HD. No, not that HD. That HD. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Let's go 512 by 512. Keep canvas. No. Resize that to 512. N. Hey. Hey. Why can't I move? Gotta smooth out of border. Yeah. Ping me a little something on Discord. Ooh. I mean, it should be smoothed out now that I got resized. Let's give it a check. Yeah, it's got that little bit of opacity on the edges. Well, let's see what it looks like in the app. That's not where I want that. Assets. We're gonna have to restart the app. I can feel it. It's not gonna like this new image being added. It's like the loader, but it's a PNG. Yes. I know, it's crazy, Paint.net. Oop. Stole my mouse there. Alright, so we got loader.png. Let's go to the loading page. Did you know, guys, that you can actually get the vector on your expedition save twice? I think Stozo was busy telling us that. That he got it and you can claim it again. Which is crazy. We need to load a local image like a so. Instead of... What does local image actually do? It does image asset. We could do that. Let's do that. Let's try and be a little bit safer down here at this level. At this part of the code. Okay, I'm gonna do a hard refresh and we're gonna fingers crossed that it's gonna load. Double Dash put out a video where he got it 4 or 5 times in a row and scrapped it and then got it again. What?
Broadcasting in all 250.
You just need to call it on a planet, switch to another ship, and you can claim a second one in the anomaly. That's madness.
Hello, friend. Are you lonely out there in the dark
Exploit.
recesses of deep
I'm
space?
surprised that Professor Cynical hasn't made a video yet.
Untold luxury waiting for you.
I don't think the image is loading. Oh, are you back, Edison?
Pull up your communicator and dial.
Hey, what are you doing?
1616.
Is the community mission broken now?
Certified Atlas Whisperers.
What's not broken?
For a mere 20 quicksilver a nanosecond, they will commune with Atlas on
What is going on?
and provide you with a star map to your dreams. Why wait? Start
The value PS4 is not valid.
iteration
Well, I mean, that is true. But misleading.
Hey, what's going on?
And hurtful to say.
You're listening to NMS FM. Come check
Mission
me out
ID
on YouTube,
45.
Sky content every Wednesday and Thursday, or you can follow me on Twitter at GameTrek7.
That doesn't feel right. Exploit videos of late. Well, to be fair, usually a lot of the same. Make sure it still works. That's fair. Is the community mission broken? Let me just double check on my side. I don't know why it's not loading on the app, on the emulator. Here we go, testing on the phone. There it is. Where was that loading animation? What the hell? What the hell? Okay, that needs fixing. I think in the last update I said fix community mission page, but it seems like I made it much worse. Hello Games, community mission. Let's see. Okay, here's the arrow widget. Ah, arrow widget isn't being used. That's a problem. I agree. Emoji toy, press F. Okay, Edison's also not here. Decided he didn't want to be part of this. Just gonna turn the light off. Save some battery on that little phone because it can't handle it. Alright, one of these has the code that makes use of arrow widget. There it is. That's all I want.
Hello, fellow travelers. This is Cash Karoon of the Kitanian Empire in No Man's Sky. We wish you a wonderful time listening to all the amazing bytebeat music on NMS FM.
Oh, don't worry about those errors.
Among the stars.
Don't look
or
at them.
As we say in Kitanian, Shake Pachatem. Stay tuned and see you out there.
Okay, community mission. There we go. I missed you, loading icon. It would just be nice. Be right back, grabbing sec. No probs. No probs. Hey, and the loading. The image looks good. It looks pretty crisp. Crisp. Although I don't see the gradient. Very suspect. I don't think it's using the loading icon. Should add a motion sensor to that cam so that it goes live when he's there. Should be some way to do that. I mean, it's a great idea. Yeah, it should be possible. This doesn't feel like it's using the image. And why is this still loading? Why is it giving me so much crap? Is it this thing? No, that's Firebase. We don't worry about Firebase. Community mission. Yeah, open it. The service is up. I'm getting it. Ugh. Ugh. Come on. There you go. How many have I got open? Okay, just 3. So we're getting the values. Time to crack a Raspberry Pi and Raspberry Pi cam, or maybe just make an Arduino project. Ooh. That sounds pretty cool, Cyberpunk. I'm not gonna lie, you've piqued my interest. You know, I think something is broken here. Methinks it's broken. This whole snapshot handler, it usually does so well. What is going on? Arrow widgets. Custom arrow widgets. We're not passing in a custom loading animation. Let's see. Current value. Total tiers percentage. Hey, go away. Current tier. Yeah, none of that has changed. Distraction squad hard at work. Lurking Battery class. Hey, it's Uber. Thanks for joining, man. Trying to read about BGP. Just more than a little bit dry. BGP? What's BGP? I'm not getting the proper arrow widget here. Not the one that I'm expecting. Loader. Let's do I'm looking for it to give me the hints. I can't remember what it's called. Small loading. This is the custom loader. I want the small loader. Oh, that's part of get theme now, isn't it? Did you mean PGP? Oh, thanks, I'll try. About the second trip, I said the same thing today. Border Gateway Protocol. It's the routing protocol that makes the internet work. Oh, geez, yeah, that doesn't sound like fun. Hey, Starzo's back, because the kitty is here. Get theme. Oh, you know what? There's a loading one. Get loading. Loading dot small loading indicator. What does it want? Does it want a function? Yeah. I can tell what passcode wrote, man. Alright, let's give that a try. I'm not sure why it's not finishing the network request, or at least just failing outright. Also... Oh, there is an error not null. Whoops. Whoops. It's supposed to have the loader in here. Let's get this loader in there. Yes. The one unintended consequence of limiting emoji spam is that sometimes the emojis are just random because you guys are trying to get more emojis out. I need to think about that. Maybe I'll remove the duplicate emoji rule. Can also get the title 2 times. Ah. S-class. Okay, it is upset. It's really upset about this Firebase exception. I don't want to deal with it today. Got too much to fix. Alright, that's more like what I expected to see. But why on earth we're not getting the response like we're supposed to, I do not know. And this is all happening, if I remember, it's happening in the common library. So is there a way to add a timeout? Oh no! Where's this? This is local. Ooh, units. Can I do a timeout on you? No, apparently not. Ugh. I'm not seeing it, eh? That's annoying. HTTP? Yeah. I'd like to say, like, if it doesn't resolve in a minute, then it should just, like, flat out die. But it's not throwing error messages, which is very annoying. Okay, if I switch to PC, it's making the correct calls. Not particularly testable. I don't know what's going on with that. Alright, but I think that one's got the gradient, right? I mean, it's got to have the gradient. Yeah. 9. Okay. Potentially. It's just not visible when it's that small. Oh yeah. I was checking on the phone. We might have an issue because, like, the community mission is. Ooh, I got a message from Jason Plays, guys. I think I'm famous now. Let's respond to him. Oh, okay. Alright. He just wants the milestone PNG images. Alright, let's give him the link. Let's give him the Google Drive. Do you have any? Sorry guys, it's not interesting if you can't read the messages, eh? Google Drive link. Not line, Google Drive link. Patreon exclusive. Is a got access. Got exclude. Let me know. When did he actually send this? Oh, an hour ago. Oof. Hope he didn't need it for a video or something. Sorry. Distraction over, I'm back. Let me read from here, it's easier to read on this side. This is weird, my mod view of the stream in the browser is further along in the stream than my Twitch app. Wow. That makes you top tier creator, right? I hope so. I sent him comments suggesting to change his logo to golden helmet, but he didn't respond. He's a celebrity, everyone knows him. I've messaged him before, and then it took him several months to respond. What did I ask him? Oh, I wanted to add him to the community links section. And yeah, took several months to respond. Oh my. I sent it in February and he responded in December. That's like a whole year. And then he said, yeah, sure. And yeah, and then this message now. Hey man, if Jason Plays sends you a message, you jump, right? Crying emote. Oh, you know that crying emote has Bible Thump as its name. From, oh, what's his... Oh man, it's on the tip of my tongue. Isaac, Binding of Isaac. Yes. Alright, anyway. I guess we gotta get back to fixing all these things. Where's that changelog? We're definitely going to update languages today. Guys have been smashing it out of the park with the translations, and I haven't... Yeah, I'll let you guys in on a secret, right? So the way that it used to work is that people would send me a message before they would start translating. So I knew exactly who was translating and in what language. And now with this translation tool, now that we've set it up and it's working... Is Edison back? No, he's not back. No one tells me when they're translating. They kind of just know how to do it because it's easy enough now. The tool's nice. So from the admin dashboard, every now and then I see like, oh damn, you know, the app's been translated into Greek really nicely now. 17 translations done or whatever. But I haven't got a way to list those people on the home website. Because this was all, thank you, this is all manual, adding all these manually. And I don't know if people would like me just using their Google profile picture and the image, the name they have on Google. God, that image is bad with the pixelation around it. Okay, don't look at it. It's mouse, stop it. Anyway, I need to figure that out. And pretty soon, I'd say. I don't think people would be happy if they're translating and they're not listed there or in the apps over here. No, wait. Oh yeah, they are here. Dude, are none of the network requests working in that app right now? What? Why is the emulator being poop? Okay, I'm checking on my phone. And it just it took a while, but it came through. Yeah, all these are taking a while. I'm assuming that it's because I cleared the cache the other day. So it's not as fast as it used to be. That's okay, as long as it works. Everything feels a little extra slow. Let's go check the web app. Is the web app affected? Fake news. It's okay. Yeah, it's actually really fast compared to like when it's having issues. Yeah, okay. Cool. Let's keep that open. The gray background is better. I don't know what's going on with the apps, that they're having so much trouble today. Well, that the emulator is having so much trouble. Oh yes, distracted. Got super distracted. Alright, so what did we fix today? We improved the loading image. Sorry, battle cries of the mini loper pulled me away. You were saying something about the emoji. Yeah, it's the Binding of Isaac. And then I got carried away with languages. What else did we change? Oh yes, regenerate or get data from NMS 3. What are we on? Are we on 3.35? Is Lenny in chat? Lenny would know.
Listening to NMS FM.
Cyberpunk, do you know? Oh yeah, the other thing was we fixed community mission loading icon showing too late. You can put DM me for credit on the website. Oh yeah, that's true. I was thinking of making far more work for myself, and from this page having like a, after you've logged in, having like a profile editing page where you can change your name that will be displayed. Probably not the image, that's a lot of effort. Maybe edit the image.
Hey there, travelers. Jellyfish Jeff here.
Yeah, but you're right, Stozo, that would be far more easier than just say DM me for to be listed. Hey, good time, Nightbot. NMS FM is advertising us. Oh, and the Steam branches thing, I still gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about that. They blocked me. None of the network requests are working. Dude, what?
Whether you are a new player or a veteran traveler,
did I turn it off?
No Man's Sky has something for everyone.
So maybe I turned the network off to test something and never turned it back on.
You're listening to NMS FM.
No, it's fine. What the hell?
Come and check out Boyd Gaming on YouTube.
It's so annoying.
Base tours,
Here we observe chaos in the world. His primary instinct is to make more work for himself. Hey, Adolfo! Just wanted to say, hey, you got the kids out at the lake flying kites, so I'm going to stick around too long. Oh, no problem, dude. Thanks for jumping in. Triple fireworks looking dope. Ew. That reminds me. Draw helper. Ooh, Cyberpunk, you're still there. I want to show you the Patreon Twitch extension. It's going pretty well. That one. I'm just gonna check the Discord quickly, guys. Don't dox anyone that you see in here. This one. No, not that one. This one. Don't comment on how many Discord servers I have. Alright, let's see. Let's see what they called it in the modding Discord. Oh, you know what? We can just see what it's called in the NMS Depot. NMS Depot. The Mbin compiler. What did Monkey Man call it? Because what Monkey Man calls it is... Okay, 3.34. That's what we're calling it. It's official. There it is, 3.34. And then in the patch notes I'll say 3.34. Okay, let's get back to generating that data. So the one thing that I wanted to get, where's my modding? Here's my modding. So here's our mbin compiler. Let's get another window going. Lit. Alright, you guys are about to see how to look inside these files. Community mission didn't update in the app. Oh, thank you, Stozo. Let's go check what's going on with that. Not this one. Shall we just go and check the server out and see what the server says? That one. And then while we're doing that, let's go check the Galactic Atlas. That's what I wanted to do. Because in the apps are currently calling this API, and we're seeing mission ID 45 and the percentage is 100. So the bot should be looking at the next version, and it doesn't feel like it is. Yeah, we're already at 30%. How am I so far behind? Root. It's one of these, man. Here we go. Tracker. Dude, what have you been doing, man? Explain yourself. I'm just gonna go read the log quickly down here. That's release notes, community mission. Current mission ID is 45, and then it does nothing. Current mission is 45. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, you can specify. We could say for PS4, give me 46. No, okay, not that way. Then 46 that way? I mean, I built this and I can't remember. Okay, it didn't listen to what I said. 46 PS4. Let's open in a new tab. I guess it's bad requesting, that's why it's not doing anything. Alright, let's go look at the code. Oh, we could do this. Hello Games, community mission. Yeah, I was right. Okay. 46 for PC. What you got? 204. Oh shoot, I wonder if I'm getting blocked. Am I getting blocked? Let's see. God, I hope it's not another one of these things that's blocking me now. Oh! Oh, what? Guys, they changed the platform. The platform doesn't matter anymore. Oh. That's madness. And neither does this request, apparently. That makes so much sense. There we go. Dude, it's not platform specific anymore. Yeah, it's a big change. It's gonna break everything. Okay. So I can fix this. Yeah, it's not too bad. It actually means we'll be hammering No Man's Sky servers a lot less. Okay. God, this is like hardcore distraction squad. Hello Games, Hello Games. Dude, where is this? Ah, this is the wrong... It's not in Assistant Apps. It's in No Man's Sky Assistant. I'm just going to open up all the projects today. You'll be able to fortune iron and gold. 1.17. Were you not able to fortune it before? I didn't know that. Hello Games. There's the Hello Games controller. Dude, this is Crazy. I guess I should have expected it. Alright, so no longer do you need to specify the platform. You know, I'm actually just gonna go find this platform. I want to say delete it. Let's not delete it. I don't know what's gonna break. Oh, dude, my Redis key is gonna be messed up now. Poopy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Okay, it's frozen. That mean we gotta get you a hotline to No Man's Sky Dev. They gotta keep you updated on these things. I agree. It drops ore which you have to smelt. Fortune is enchantment that gives you more resources. Yeah, that okay. I'm on the same page. For a second, I was like, maybe I don't know what he's talking about, but I knows. Okay, this makes things a lot easier because we don't have to worry about what freaking platform we're doing. And if I change the cache key, then nothing will be affected. Why am I getting squiggle? Oh, this is platform. Dude. No more platform. No more checks. This becomes merged. Platform exception occurred. It doesn't even have to say which platform anymore. It's just merged. You don't even care about that anymore. Dude. Didn't apply to gold and iron, but it will in a few months. I didn't know that. I thought it would apply to everything. That's pretty cool. Okay, so then we don't need this. Yeah, that was silly. And then save to cache. Let me just remove all these breakpoints. I wonder what I was testing back in the day. Let's go see where else that platform type gets used. Because if it... Oh, that's a TypeScript file. Platform type. Oh, I might break a lot of stuff now. Oh, it's used on friend codes. Okay, we can't remove it completely. Good thing I didn't remove it completely. Dude. Alright, so this is gonna be easy. One request. We don't have to do multiple platforms. Just gotta fix all the red squiggles. Eddie emote. He's not back. Oh, he's on the couch. Couch is not nicely positioned today. 500 emotes. Have you reached 500 emotes, Dozel? Holy cow. No way. No way. Platform type. No more platform type. Oh my god, you see how the platform types was so ingrained into everything. If you want to go back in time... Nah, it's fine, screw it. No one goes back in time to see past community missions. Because it seems like the old ones work with the platform specified. But that's fine. We don't care about that today. So tracker is the thing that keeps the community mission status up to date. So without it, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, without it, the requests and responses would be very slow. That's why we have these trackers, to keep things up to date. Alright, I think we did it. Let me just double check here. Community mission has changed per platform. Oh yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's not important anymore. Result, if it has failed, it returns. If it hasn't failed, then it updates the setting. Has changed per platform. All those droids. Okay, we get the current mission, and then we check if the percentage is less than 100, then we finish. If the percentage is 100%, then we check the next mission. We go fetch that data. If it has failed, Then we save the old result. Yeah, okay. I mean, realistically, we should just save the old results always. I wonder what's passcode writing here. Save it. And then if it is less than 100, then return this. Yeah. Otherwise, we're going to check the next mission. Could not load the next one. So if the next one fails, we don't have to persist again. Yeah. Please mind the red squiggles. They will fix. Because if it has failed, it will end. Good, good, good. Alright, then we check the next mission. Is the percentage... If it is less than or equal to 0, we persist again. I don't know why I wrote that. Okay, so if it... then we leave. Otherwise, we use the new value. Dude, much better. Send the Slack messages as per usual. Send a tweet, which hasn't been working in forever. Let's spam corrupted sentinels. You can use the fireworks that'll be available in future using save editor. Ah, the 111 means triple colors. Ew. Shall we play Satisfactory on Saturday? Or are we going to do No Man's Sky on Saturday? Must I finish Expeditions on Saturday, or are we going to play Satisfactory on Saturday? It's the real questions, man. Oh yeah, I see those are 540 emotes. Dude, how long have we been live for? Almost 2 hours. We smashed that super quickly. All right, let's just test it. Let's just test it before we push it to production. Ooh, Cyberpunk is on the poll. As soon as Nightbot stops giving him crap about it. Localhost 12345. Who is this lady? Helen Joseph. Yo, 116. Madness. Okay. This one. Community mission. Give me number 46, please. Okay, cool. It's working. I should just tell Captain Steve. Let me just tell him quickly. Oh no, he sent me messages. Check, just, I'm busy updating, I'll check. Okay, and then let's just say, ooh. Change the community mission progress. All the platforms are merged. Open now. Alright, cool. Cute. Poll works. It does. Let me click here to vote. I want to watch it at the start of the stream. Starter Factory. I mean, still need a few people to vote. I'm not going to vote. I'm just curious to see if it works. Drone emotes. Alright, cool guys. This is working. Shall we just push it to production?
Listening to NMS FM, you are.
Yeah, let's just do it.
This music is.
Why is there a change? What changed? Oh, I did change that.
Hey there, travelers. Veritas Velez here
to
tell you about the No
oh, but that shouldn't matter. That's fine.
A terrific place to meet other travelers and make great friends. It's a community for
yeah, it shouldn't matter. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll just undo it.
So look for the No Man's Sky community.
Let's not push that. Why did you type Satisfactory like that, lol? Okay, everyone's spelling a long time ago. It's a good position to hold.
Suffer from frequent aches
Update
and pains?
for new
Is the weight of the universe keeping you
galactic
awake at night?
atlas.
Well, I have some great news for you.
Alright, Bush, finally. So, shall we get back to the app finally? Move NMS FM to public. Move NMS FM to public. That obviously didn't work. Look at all these poor past Kurt messages to himself. Alright. So that's gonna go. Let's also tell it to launch the tracker. To rebuild the tracker. Otherwise, we're not gonna get the latest community mission. Pipeline. Tracker, tracker, tracker. There's tracker. Run. Go, tracker, go.
So talk to your doctor today and start
And
living your
we'll
best
keep an
year.
eye on Web API. I don't think it takes very long for Web API to...
Hello,
Oh,
fellow
shit, it's gonna
travelers.
tweet.
This is Cash Karoon of the Kitanian Empire. We are an in-game civilization in the universe
3 minutes.
of No
3
Man's
minutes, not
Sky,
bad.
dedicated to spreading
4
the
votes,
spirit
9
of
people
charity,
watching.
kindness, peace, and reason. We are actively contributing to
Maybe
the
people don't
community
feel
and
like
offer help,
voting
advice,
because
support, and
they're not planning on being
security
there
to all
Saturday,
fellow
which
travelers in
you know,
any way we can.
hurts
We
my
are
feelings,
located in our
guys.
capital system and colonies
I'm
near the
so
center of Euclid, as well as
so hurt.
outposts in other galaxies,
I don't want to talk
and
about it.
active on PlayStation
I'm
and
kidding.
PC.
If you guys want to be
We
there,
are an open-minded,
feel free, man.
advanced, and
Saturday,
modern community focused on
GMT, 5 p.m.
exploration, science, building, and art, and have a long history and deep lore. If you want to know
impact.
more about us or even become a member, just check us
Okay,
out
so
on Reddit, the No Man's Sky Wiki,
the files
or
that we are
#
thinking about.
Kitanian Empire on Twitter.
Let me
We'd
get
love
this
to see
Mbin
you
compiler
out there.
ready here. Files that we're looking for should be in reality, tables, expedition event table, expedition reward table.
Hello, friend. Is your significant other always complaining you never take them anywhere?
Ooh,
Perhaps
what
you
could
had
be
a
in this
good
guy?
pheromone day earlier this week and finally got up the courage to ask
Oof.
out your longtime crush.
Windows protected your
But now
PC.
you have
No,
no
bad
idea where to
Windows.
take them? Well,
Bad
you need to pick
Windows.
up your communicator and call my friend Pez
Okay, the
and his
reward
romantic
table.
architecture consultant.
You can only change color of eyes on golden
Pez
helmet.
himself will come to the location of
Yeah.
your choosing and construct a romantic
Okay, let's
hideaway
generate
to
that
your
one as
exact
well.
specifications. Your
What
food
else
for the
did
night will
you
be
want me to look at,
lovingly prepared
Cyberpunk?
by the man
I remember
who has been fully trained in any
Twitch
sport
rewards,
or
unlockable
area
Twitch
music
rewards.
that you might
Hey,
require.
hey.
If it is a first date,
Let's go
we
check what
also
that one
offer
says.
licensed and bonded Viking chaperones.
Ah.
No need to worry about the competition. Your chaperone will kill them
Okay,
before they
that one's not as exciting.
shouting.
Just linking the Twitch ID
All
to
you
the
need to
product,
do is show up with your
which
armor
is a bit
polish and
meh.
your pheromone saxophone,
A bit meh.
ready to get your beak wet. So call the Pez
Okay,
rep, and
how about
your
this one?
follow-up date could be at the spawn.
Ooh. I don't even remember at this point. No probs, no probs. What do you think will be the final reward on the second expedition? Yes. Ah, interesting. Look at that. So we got Diplomatic 2, Diplomatic 0. See if it's got a text. Success description, fleet trading. Dude, I think we... Is there an image attached, maybe? There's no image attached here. That sounds like some of the missions that we didn't get, man. Combat. Fleet combat. A golden Raza. Dude. Dude. Okay, let's check the expedition rewards. Ship inventory token. Oh yeah. That is what it gave, eh? Percentage chance 100%. Yeah. For diplomatic 0. Interesting. I'm looking for that. Where's the fighting one? Combat. The combat one gave us. So does that mean nothing?
Hey everyone, it's Nico.
Oh, money.
991
Gave us
here,
units.
and you're listening to NMS FM.
Okay. And this one gives us some stellar resource. That looks like... Chromatic metal is 1, I think. And then the others, yes. Alright, save editor says vector seed is 1 and no class. Expedition file, I think is 4. Frigate fleets. What a theory on ISUB Discord is that the next expedition is centered around the Mercenary Guild, since this one was centered around Explorers Guild, and since the next is Mercenaries, we got the Vector. Okay, let's go check the simulation folder. Missions. Seasonal mission table? That was there before, hey. I'm being silly looking at it, aren't I? Seasonal mission table. Let's see how big this thing is. Skip tutorial. Oh no. Oh no, I'm not feeling very hopeful here. Okay, let's see. What is this seasonal DDS? That's... Oh yeah, I forgot we were logged onto the server. Sorry, server. You're free. Let's go check the textures out. I believe the textures are here. That's a community. Seasonal is for expeditions. Oh, awesome. Just focusing on exploration. Ah. Yeah. Okay, so this is the... Okay. Expeditions. Oh, look at that. We've got all the stages. Dude, I hate these mission files. They're so intense. Expedition Jow box. Let's read some of these debug texts. They're usually funny. Wait for milestone to be done. Wait for milestones to be done. Complete phase 2. Hey. Wait for milestones to be done. Complete phase 3. Alright, cool. This definitely feels like it. So, stages. Maybe what I can look for is those images. Let's see, let's see. If I... Textures? Was it textures? No, I think it was UI, and then it was textures. No, sorry, wrong way. Textures, then UI, then front end, then icons, then expedition. Which one did we definitely get this season? Yeah, Corvus pointed out that it changed from the old file that used to be there. Oh, okay. Duration and length of each expedition will be unique, as each will explore a different theme with bespoke challenges and new exclusive courts. Oh, okay. We're going to log off now. Hopefully the bugs will be squashed today. Good night. Good night, Plain Man. Thank you for the kind words. Guys, do you recognize any of these? I don't want to do these milestone patches ones. Which one? This one is Rocket Man, right? Airborne. It kind of looks familiar. Let's look for it. Not found. Not found. Damn. I was really hoping. Because if I can find the names... What you thinking about? Okay, stop seeing that units. Yeah, I'm trying to think of... Let me copy this actually. Just trying to look for a patch in the file to see if it's linked somehow. But it doesn't seem to be. Maybe what's better to search for is like .dds. Technology terrain editor. No. No, it's not many DDS files in here. Because I'm trying to think of how to get the name and the description for each of these missions. Multiplayer mission, maybe this one. Let's see, it's probably a big one. The golden vector. Found using grep on Linux is the quickest way to find a string in multiple files. Oh yeah, but Notepad++ is pretty good at it. Base computer. I think we just hit the top again. Now, not many of these. So like, we know that the stages are in here, right? Just trying to look for a good example of one now. Blur. That's the starting one. Main message, that's fine. Wait for milestones to be done. Conditions. Conditions for stage 3. What's the image when creating a new expedition now in the new game screen? It's there, but I don't think that has to do with like the internals here. Actually, we're getting pretty close to where those stages. Here's the stages. Find ship. Yeah, that's cool and all. Give me the next stage. Leave planet. That's a milestone. Yeah, that's a milestone. Mission board options. Here we go. That feels... No. Got me good, man. Got me good. Main holding group. Leave. Okay, so then that debug thing means I gotta look in here, right? Little wait to get the season started. Okay. That's our message. Player ship, distance of 25, get to the ship. Small wait. I hate it when they do that stuff. Leave the planet. Yeah, when you're in space. Okay, so that means this whole category here is all about completing that mission. Leave planet. It's a good name. It's a very good name. But how does it know? How does it know? Maybe in the reward table here? Damn it. Damn it. It got me good. It got me good. I was sure it was going to be in there. Hopping on NMS, if you want screenshots or something, I can send them. But maybe I'll change to English. Alright, cool. Thanks, Starzor. I think the jumping to space one is a good one. Although we can look at the next mission. Let's look at the leave system. Basic scan. No. Basic scan. Plant. No, these aren't the ones I'm looking for, is it? Can you, Stozor, can you send me a picture of, Party Planet? Never mind, Stozor, I think we're good now. Party Planet. That sounds like the rendezvous points. If I ever did hear one. You know what, let's check. Let's go check, the log5 file. Because, Corvus said it was in the log5 file. Log5 English. What are you doing? Oh, there we go. No, man, you weren't supposed to paste it there. Party Planet. Come on, buddy. Oh, not found. Maybe I misremember. Maybe it was log6. Yeah, here we go. Reach third rendezvous planet. That is exactly the one that we want. Okay. So then how does it know when the stage is complete? Here's an event. Ooh. And I think the events are in here. Nope. Here's the event table. That probably helped. No. I'm back. Ah, my eyes. Hey, Lenny. Almost complete expeditions. Rip, Lenny. Can I do it? How? Tell me, sir. My eyes too are bleeding. Settings. Preferences. I'm not seeing it, Lenny. Please do it for Sean Murray. I'd love to. Ooh, I feel an Edison. Let's get that. It's perfect timing, Lenny. Come on, phone. I don't have it open. Sorry, Edison. Lenny. Oh, the words today. Thank you, Cyberpunk. Style configurator? Ooh. Shall we go... Oh, Obsidian. Why isn't the top section highlighted? Dude, this feels so hackery. Feels like I'm in Visual Studio right now. How does this thing know? Still on train. You can scan through them. I use Bespin at the moment. Bespin, you say? Bespin. Oh no. Not too crazy about that one. Vim Dark Blue. That's super hackery. People are gonna think I'm doing crazy stuff. I kinda like this deep black one. Sure. Thanks Lenny. Thanks Cyberpunk. What have I got in here? Not important. In there? Not important. No, you can delete all that. That's fine. Okay. I think we might need to give up on finding those patches for now. That can be a future code problem. Because I am not seeing much hope here. What am I reading through? Plastic code wrap also looks fine. I mean, you're doing crazy stuff. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, we were looking in this guy. I mean, this is awesome that it's called SE Party. Actually, it's taking a while for my eyes to get used to this now. Get the party planet. The devs like to include stuff like that, eh? Main group mission. Usually there's a reward section. Why am I not seeing the reward section? Notify mission survey inactive. No. Is there anything new to translate? No, not yet. I think German is like fully translated at the moment. Oh, we can also test to see if the weekend missions have updated. Let's give that a quick test. Alright, it's showing 46 here. Is it showing in this tab? Oh no, because this will still try and search the old way. Oh, I should have made... Shoot. Alright, let me quickly make a fix. Get your ass to the party planet. That means that the app's not going to be able to fetch the community mission right now. Just going to double check on my side.
All right. You just
it's doing that blank loading thing.
Oranges by Veritas Velez.
It's loading and loading and loading and loading. I think it failed.
The Korvax Assemble March by Tron Lennon.
They translated community system names.
Coming
Oh.
up next, we have a new song by Pez S called BBX1.
Okay, community missions are booped.
Pretty awesome.
They booped.
So stick around.
And thanks for listening to NMS FM, music for travelers.
I'm gonna just call this string unused. Oof. Oof. Come on, Visual Studio. Oh, that's a good idea for a command, Lenny. Equal to... Let's do that. Then over here, I can say... Actually, I'll just say like platform type. Just to remind future Kurt that this is why it was here. And then just not use it. Yeah, this is gonna be good. Oh, it was called platform before. Okay, well, we'll do that. Actually, it's no, it's fine, it's fine. Call it platform, and then we'll say no longer used. Longer used. No longer used by HG. Yeah, the community mission thing is so broken now on the apps that it doesn't even show if there's an error message, which is very annoying. Geez, there's a lot of movement here. Oh, thank you, Lenny. Thank you, nice. Nice. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Handle older way of fetching status. Before I commit, let's just see how was this thing fetching the... I just went to... Oh, yes. Okay, so this one didn't specify the platform. How does it know the difference between mission ID and platform? What was the file history on this actually? Let's blame. Oh, okay, we'll view history. No, not that. You go compare with previous. What did I have before? Let's do the same. Passcode knows best, you know? So you would either give platform or the mission ID for a platform. And right now, geez, I'm having a hard time with this, man. View history. I'm trying to make it work for past and for the future. And platform was always... Okay. I think we got it, guys. I think we got it. Let me just run it locally. So notice that there are many glowing metal cans in Anomaly. No, I have not. Alright, let's pretend that I am not that one. Localhost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me pretend that I am Dum Dum. This one. And I'm gonna request like, oop, clicked in the wrong place. Those are radioactive trash cans. Are they really?
For 500 units per site, you could sponsor.
Dude, perfect.
Your 500 units will help feed enzyme fluid to this
awesome.
Magnificent fauna. We will send you.
Alright, that's gonna work. I'm so confident. I'm just gonna push it. Just that one test. Handle all the way fetching status.
Waypoint, sunset, eagle.
Okay, push.
Triforce, black hole, and double waypoint. Beetle, TP.
What is */s supposed to be?
That should see you to
I don't see a correction. The previous message was fine. It's confusing, man. It's confusing. Alright, that fix is gonna work. That's the fix that we need. The fix we deserve.
Hello, friend.
Alright, so that it'll suddenly just start working on the app again. Magically.
Do you feel like there's vast riches and untold?
Alright, I think we're gonna stop trying to figure out these seasonal missions.
Then pull up your communicator and dial
just because I'm sad now.
1616 and one of our
where else would it actually be?
We'll take your call. For a
No.
mere 20 clicks.
I want to be able to link the badges. What are you bugging fixing right now? I want to link the milestone badge to a name and description. It won't let me do /s without putting something in front of it, or it'll call a / command. Oh, I get ya.
Why not try the perfect circle? If you're wondering how to build in
Where would, if I was Hello Games, where would I put that link? Where's reality? Oh, it's in metadata.
Enemy Slayer card here to drop
Tables.
another bombshell.
Expedition.
About a traveler who claims that we are living in a multi-dimensional simulation, and that the
Maybe it's in the reward
is nothing
table now.
but a computer.
Let's go have a look in the reward table. The reward table's massive. It's gonna make my Notepad++ sad. Bro, when you claim the vector, it doesn't have procedural name. Oh, What is it called? What is what called? Oh, the vector. I gotcha.
This is Possess.
Where's my party
YouTube
planet? There it
content
is.
creator for base building in
Give
No
me the
Man's
party
Sky.
planet,
And
man.
you are listening to
Fudge.
NMS FM.
Fudge. It's connected to the language version you're playing while claiming. What's the last reward we've got here? Ooh. Oh, that's a chart treasure. It just looks complicated. Look at this. RS, SM, S5, M7. What the hell were they doing? Alloy pack name. Ooh. Energy core. Ship token. That's something. Special poop. 100 and... Oh, that's the... Isn't that the Hexite? We got that as a reward, didn't we? The Hexite. Let me search for this in our seasonal mission table. Damn it. Damn it. I'm having no luck in connecting any of these together. How do they join? No, it's not working, eh? I'm not seeing how they join together. Yeah, I got 1616 Hexite. Oh boy. Yeah, that name is confusing in Polish, but I don't know from which milestone. Yeah. Dude, it's like right here. It's like taunting me how close we are to figuring out how it all fits together. I'm gonna go back to the missions file. That's it. Simulation. Ooh. Would it be in trophies? No, that's PlayStation thing. Is Edison still there? You're looking so sad, Eddie boy. From Storm Crystals. Oh, really? Alright, let's see if we can match that then. Why did I go back? Simulation. And then missions. And we'll just check the normal mission table. I do have the mission table here. Special poop. I can't believe that's the name of it. Of Hexite. Damn it. Alright, what's at the bottom of this file? I'm just guessing that like the latest things would be at the bottom of the file, you know? Okay, that's versions. The stages. What's that reward? That's gotta be in the reward table. What? Dude, am I like maybe looking for the wrong stuff? Let's search for special poop. Frick. Okay, so you can find special poop. Okay. Was that wraparound messing with me? No. You would think that, but this is Hello Games talking about. Also, they've been planning this for a long time. Yeah. So we know that, like, this reward is used somewhere. It's got to be in one of these files, man. One of them. I can just say find in all open documents. Nothing. Where was that space? Was it party location? Or did I now scroll past it and party planet? Let's just search for party planet. Because the SE means something. The prefix means something. Party planet, find in all open docs. Okay, we've got a few hits. But they're all in one file. The mission itself is called Party Planet. Where's the beginning of the mission? Here it is. Frick. Alright. I think we just gotta stop and figure out something else. We looked at the seasonal, right? Yeah, I'm in the seasonal one right now. Oh, I didn't look at the community mission table. Let's give that one a look. Would you perchance have Party Planet, sir? I think this is like literally the Quicksilver missions. Huh. Did I search for this reward in all files? Find in all open documents. No, it's only once. Shoot, man. In this one? Broadcast multiplayer, false. Why did I have this highlighted? Scan artifact, nah. When you look at how they name things, it gives you some insight into how they were thinking the missions would go. Party Planet, or how they thought the community would respond. Yeah, it's true. Dude, that SE is bothering me because I know. So like RS would be, well, it would be reward because most of these have an R in front of them. Let's check up here. DE, gas brain. DE is that sounds like living ship to me. Prison, radio 1, like, I'm like, yeah, look, all of them start with an R, and then like the first example I find does not have it. See, that's what I'm used to, R abandoned lock. Shit like that. But we're not seeing it. Vehicle scan, alright. I'm just gonna put it away. It's not happening today. So I need to cough quickly. Man, I really like that little mute icon that shows up. It's the best. Can I... Let's check if the web version is happy now. It shouldn't break anymore. Dude. Oh yeah, we're on our 6th tier. Alright, so it should be working in the mobile app as well. Let me double check. There's no freaking loading icon. So how would we even know if it's working? Ah, it works, guys. Nice. Alright, let's I don't know why the emulator is not able to make network requests. Like, seriously. We're just gonna remove that top section because it's no longer important. We're always going to make the same request. I need to check out the unreleased fireworks. Ooh. Ooh, sounds scary. Okay, what breaks if I remove that? That breaks. We don't need the store connector anymore because all that gave us was the platform. Okay. Nice emojis. Okay, no more store connector for you. The body. What did you need the VM for? Just that one thing? Yeah. Not anymore, sir. Fudge. Okay, let me go change this thing. Ugh, now it's got to think about it. Community API. Is this the one? Community links, community spotlight. Ah, it'll be Hello Games. Community mission. We don't need the platform anymore. Look at this. It's like simplifying our life so much. It just, like as Blenderman said, it would have been nice to have some warning ahead of time. But maybe Hello Games doesn't know that I'm polling their API the whole time. So let's not tell them. Okay, this is the adaptive segmented control. Goodbye. Alright, so we should see the community mission page, but then no bouncy. Well, I mean, there's one bouncy. No platform selection, because it don't matter anymore. Okay, and I'm gonna make it full screen. Where did I specify it? Ah, here. I'm just gonna copy the other text. Here it is. So if there isn't, what do I do here? So if it is loading, I show that. Oh yeah, okay. It's all good, it's all good. Just needed a second to read everything thoroughly. There we go. Alright, so if it is loading, it'll show the loading. Otherwise, it's going to show that research progress and all that other good stuff. Oh, you know what? I suspect this thing is struggling to resolve DNS stuff. How would I mess around with that? Because this is breaking since I got the Raspberry Pi, the Pi hole installed. Yeah, I think that's the issue here. Let's see if this thing can connect to anything. Go away. Go away. I'm clicking the home button. Oh. Oh, the emulator is not responding at all. Ah. Yeah, cool. My whole system UI is broken. Should we call the poll? Yeah, sounds good to me. Try and put scare pile. If something doesn't work, it's bad. Usually you can figure out, like, let me go to my pile quickly. So you'll see here, we can see all the requests that are being made. I gotta log in. If we go to the query log, then you can see all the things that are being queried. Like you can see these are my emails. That's Azure tracking stuff. There's Google ads being blocked. So you can be like, oh, my analytics is blocked. So you copy that domain name and you go add it to the whitelist. And then everything is happy. But here, we are able to reach it in our normal browser, but we're not able to reach it on the device. Now, how do I force this thing to restart? I'm gonna kill it. It saves its state, which is really annoying. Android. I think what we'll do is from the AVD manager, I think you can tell it to do like a full restart. And it was the Pixel we were using. Yeah, cold boot, that's the one. Cold boot me the Nexus, please. Results, satisfactory 1 vote, No Man's Sky 4 votes, oh damn, okay. Almost unanimous. Because I'm not alone and my dad must be able to work. Oh yeah, it is annoying. But like most of the sites, like I had no problems with. And it also depends on how many what's it, block lists you add. So I went a bit crazy and added a bunch of them because I was trying to get the YouTube ad blocking to work on all devices and it just didn't. Let's make that big. Make it bigger. So the Nexus 5 has a speaker at the top and the bottom apparently, according to this emulator skin. I can't resize. Oh, it was there. Dude, there. I got it. It's fine. It's fine. Anywho, it doesn't really matter if it's covering or not. I'm just being pedantic right now. Okay, let's run. No Man's Sky it is. Yeah. Expedition that lasts only a week. Dude, that would be intense, eh? You'd have so many streamers busy on that thing. Don't lick balls, purpose. What is the emulator package you use? It's just defaults from Android Studio. I used to use Genie Motion because Genie Motion is really good and very nice, but their free mode is really hidden. So if you want an easy to use emulator without installing Android Studio, I would suggest Genie Motion. These guys. But you'll see here, like their pricing is They have prices, and it's very annoying. And then anyway you sign up, it'll be like, start your trial now. Yeah. What you just got to do is go Genie Motion for fun. There we go. Genie Motion for fun. Here's the fun zone. So there you can do the personal edition and it's free forever. You just have to know these things. Yeah, there we go. Genie Motion fun zone. You got it. Yeah. It's one of those things. You have to be a person who knows about it to know about it. Make emojis be on stream. Yeah. Emojis make Edison happy. If you look at him right now, he's a little bit sad. Those emojis make him happy. Oh yes, Cyberpunk, you're here. I wanted to show you this earlier. This one? This one. Look at the Twitch extension. It's coming. So ignore the login with Patreon button. What I had before was like I needed people to give me the access token and the campaign ID. And then I had like all the error messages and everything. And then I realized like it's going to be so difficult for people to go and fetch this access token as campaign ID. Why don't I try doing the login with Patreon button? And then after a whole bunch of work, I actually got it to show up. So now you can actually click allow and then the server can handle the request and there's a whole bunch of stuff. So it'll literally just be click a button and you'll be logged in with Patreon. Did you know Lenny got a pair of new shoes from a drug dealer today? And I don't know what he laced them with, but he was tripping all day. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Gonna have to ask Lenny about that. Phone? It did launch, right? Do you think it went to sleep? He mutated to Dadbot Chino. What? Lenny going crazy. Oh, the screen did go off. What? Dude, that's not cool. How do I stop that? Enable clipboard sharing, disable mouse wheel, thank you. Oh, emulator always on top. Oh, dude, that's so handy. Why didn't I find that before? Anywho, let me go set my usual. Don't use compact tiles, yeah. We won't do patron access. Alright, so let's see if this one can make network requests. Dude, it does. Ugh. I love it, but I hate it at the same time because so much trouble earlier and now it's all fine and there's no problem and there's no reason as to why it's all fine and there's no trouble. Just add a little bit of space above it. That's not the right place to put the space, dude. Yeah. Much better.
Broadcasting in all 255 known galaxies.
The wheel of Herc fireworks is cool. What? He's now a bot that gives a Reddit feed of... Oh, nice. Edison's tired. Edison's always tired. In settings. In settings what? I've lost it.
You have beaten the Sentinel.
That's my
You
ad.
have gained access to the facility, but can you crack the code? Mission success depends on you having the Assistant app.
Frickin' hell.
Gra. Available on all major devices galaxy-wide.
It's working.
Gra.
Okay, cool. I think that Pixel one had something wrong with it, and it just needed a new start. Gra. All right.
12th, 1961, Yuri Gagarin became the first human
What
being
else do we need to
cross
figure out?
space, and in so doing, inspired future generations to dream of the stars, cities on the moon, journeys to other planets even. We at the Beeble Hive have grown up with
Oh, I'd love to
decades
add the
of great
milestone patches,
sci-fi,
man.
TV, books, and movies,
Well,
which has
maybe-
in turn fired our imaginations. This challenge is open to all members of the Beeble Hive, new and old. So join the Beeble Hive on Discord, come to the Beeble Quadrant in Euclid,
build with us and let us celebrate imagination.
Got an idea, guys. We need to add the 3, 2, 1. Shoot. Gonna add that sneaky header down here.
Suffer from
You know, this one. Let's go steal the image from the patch notes and then add that new items added page for this guy, for all these guys, and the cooking one. I'm gonna go fetch the cooking one now. Oh, I can't reach my little shortcuts here. Oh, no. Control Shift E. Oh yeah, I'm here already. Cooking.
Or wondering if I would live long enough to see my
He-
spawn again.
Yes. 5,000 items.
Everything is pretty
Oh, I'm in Spanish.
Side effects may include dry mouth, mild paranoia, increased heart rate, and poor memory. Some users
Crawl milk, that's the one. Cooked
So
to
talk to
80.
your doctor today and start living your best iteration.
Oh, I realized I made a mistake now. I need to keep these ones
Well, hello there, chums. This is
and get rid of all the others.
and we're coming to you across the vast
Dude, don't switch off the screen. Oh, is that what you were saying about settings, Cyberpunk?
I have my own channel on the
Dude, I don't know. Nothing really screams out screen. Maybe in the Android settings. Lol, you were asking. Oh yeah, you said it clipped. I was just reminiscing about the beautiful herb garden I had when I was growing up. Good times. Oh my god. Alright, I'm back. Thank you, Cyberpunk, for mentioning it could be in these settings. Now if I was display, sleep. Oh. What? Why is there not a never? Dude. Let me try developer mode here. Android version. No man code, not the Android version. The build number. The build number. Model? Build number. I'm a developer, guys. Oh my god. And now you all know how to get to the developer option. Stay awake. Perfect. Now we're developers. Now the phone will always stay awake. Binary power settings. It was 2 hours ago, I think. Root it, then hack it. No need. We activated developer mode, and now the phone obeys us. That's just how it works, guys. All right, new items. Here we go. Let's add a tingy. Then we just pasta in there. Oh yeah, you need the quotes, don't ya? You need the quotes. What? It wants double quotes. Sus. Sus, very sus. Need to generate a new GUID. 3.3. When did this come out? Can you guys remember when it came out? For 10-minute mark, El Cappuccino. Ooh, we got a war. Let's go check the No Man's Sky website. Alright, I'm not too happy with this thing staying on top anymore. I thought it was a cool idea. It's very much not a cool idea. Release log. Expeditions. When were you? When were you? Doesn't say. When was the patch? Should I just go check Twitter? 1st of April. Did it release on the 1st of April? 20th of Feb. Nah, I don't think the patch came that far afterwards. Twitter. Dude, I definitely posted about the milestone patches as soon as I was able to decompile the update. 31 March. Alright, I'm gonna say 31 March, guys. 31 March. Expeditions. And then let's generate a GUID online. Just give me one. Gimme. Okay, that looks like a GUID. Let's just compare it with this one. Yeah, that's a GUID. Okay, then this, we just need to add that to the drawer. Not that drawer. Down here. Here it is. Okay, so we've got update companions. We need update expeditions or expeditions? Expeditions. Okay. Ew. This thing is getting very big. There it is. Expeditions. Thought you meant companions. Oh, no probs. Alright, expeditions. Let's go steal it from their website. I mean, borrow. Let's hack the page, guys. Let's hack it. Oh my gosh, we're hacking. So bad. There you go. And then let's put it in the correct folder. Updates. I think I called it updates. STU. Companions. Expeditions.binge. The master hacker. Yeah, did you see how fast it was, boys? Feature it on your page. Feature what? The thingy. Updates, people. Updates. Yeah, Cappuccino knows what's going on, guys. He's paying attention. Alright, so if we refresh the app now, hopefully it would have loaded that Expeditions PNG. That was a joke about feature. You know, I set Twitch to be like instant, but I still forget it. Still don't catch everything. Does that look fine? I think it looks fine, right? And then there's all the new items that were added in a very easy and convenient place. Although I don't know why these are duplicated. Should we remove some? I think we should remove some. They have the same name and descriptions. Slot, multi-tool technology. Multi-tool technology. Yeah, screw it. Screw it, boys. Oh, frick. How am I going to tell which ones were removed now? Alright. I tricked myself here. Fireworks. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3 fireworks. But those could be the special fireworks. The Atlas one. Too exhausted for jokes. One godforsaken name is happening. Every time I fly back into my freighter, a new vector in gold appears. What? Do we need to update the translations? Oh, don't think so. Let me just go check for you. Stats. Nah, German's 100%. We're not adding anything today. Thank you, Lenny, for checking. Gun. I think the gun... Let's check. If we click on gun, what comes up? 140. 140. Oh, 140 is this one. Yes, yes, I see it. Ooh, jeez. That's an interesting feature. Anywho. Nope. One too many. I'm gonna do that. So we'll have 130, 140. 139, 140. Just go check the images in here. Not that one. That's the only one I got. Ish. Assets. Images. Other? MNO other. 139. And then this should be 140. Okay. Then in the little game files, in the app files, we just need to go to others over here. And we want to keep 139 and 140. This is going to change 144. So 144 is going to say 140. And then we delete everything all the way up to 139. 139. What about Golden First Spawn Battle Mask? I don't think that's German. Golden First Spawn Battle Mask. Where did you see that? Golden. I don't think there's much that's golden. Golden. Oh no, these are translated by default. You don't need to do those, Lenny. Those are directly from the game files. Speaking of which, I'm gonna do on the new items page, reward for third phase. Those I'm gonna do right now, actually. No wait, it's gonna take too long. Do them just now. Let me just regenerate all these things. Hit enter. We're gonna do it in English. And if I generate intermediates, yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. Oh man, Edison is pooped. Okay, so it's going to complain about missing items, and that's fine. And then I'm going to generate app files. Yeah. Okay, and then we do a hard refresher. Alright, you data mine it. Yeah. I'm tired. No, Capo, you're not dad. That smell. Oh. Ooh, what's this? Cannot open file. Okay, we need to restart the app completely. I got very attached to that one image apparently, and now it's gone. That's a cool remix. Alright. I should really put like the game version down here. Anyway. That's gonna run. That has run. We're waiting for the app to launch. That's the one. While the app is launching, that smelly smell. That smelly smell that smells, Mr. Krabs. Should I quickly try change language to 14 and then generate for all languages? I mean, we can get it started now. And then I'll pull the translations from the server quickly. And then we should be able to see all the new additions. Well, before it does any of this, let's just stage. Because the stuff is going to be intense. Here it comes. There's the Brazilian Portuguese changes. Let's see what changed. Oh, they made a spelling correction in the Brazilian Portuguese file. Okay. Okay. Stonks. It literally is stonks because they increased the price of whatever this is. No idea what it is. Okay, they made a fix. Alright, cool. So it looks like the Brazilian translations had a look. Have you looked into NMS tracker? No, I haven't. We can do that right now. Or just now. I want to check if I click down here. I see expeditions and I click here. Only one multi-tool, only one firework. That's perfect. If I then went to more new items. 330, yeah, perfect. Alright, let's go check the NMS FM track list. I think, when was it added, Lenny? The Webber has up-to-date NMS. Oh, but they get it from the same place. You said Eyes Hub. Eyes Hub. Okay. And then yeah, if it's in the web app, it should be in the mobile app. Yeah, it's there in the mobile app. Now it's on mobile as well. Weird. Oh, okay, no, it's just a caching issue again, Lenny. Still not getting the latest version of the app on the Android store. Take it back. Oh, you're getting it. But it wasn't when I was looking earlier today. Yeah, it was probably just a caching thing.
Come and visit Liquidator.
I think there should be some sort of boss. Oh, fighting Sentinels is so fun. I think there should be some sort of boss. The Walker's supposed to be the boss.
Because being liquidated right now is the
Got the latest version, but what is new? Shows 2 versions back. Oh, really?
droid that speaks over 50 languages.
Oh.
Yes. And there
That's a
surely
oof.
wouldn't be a fighter without supreme
That's a pretty big
firepower.
oof.
And look at this thing. It looks like a hairdryer.
That was
but
a
it
debug
packs a
thing.
frickin' punch. Heck yes.
Caching issue, of course. Take my Shawns.
So yeah, why not? Come
Oh
and
shoot, Cyberpunk, I think I know. I think I copied from debug instead of copying from prod. And so the GUID didn't get updated. Shoot. Okay. Thanks for mentioning it, because now I can quickly go add the version for it and not forget. Gotta wait a few seconds for this to load. Thank you. Oh no, I've doxed myself. Walker's just elite enemy from elite, not even elite, more like uncommon. Oh man. Server cache? No. No? What am I looking for, guys? I need to update the Steam branches as well. Let me do that while I'm here. What am I doing? Versions. Winner. Do the command Cyberpunk. Stozo just wants to win. I think he's the only one that's eligible. I'm on the page. It's El Cappuccino and Stozo. It's between those two. Oh wait, let me include mods.
Veritas Velez here to tell you about the No Man's Sky Amino.
Yeah, there's so many mods. And the winner is Lenny. Well done, Lenny. Okay, Cyberpunk beat me to everything. Stozo's not sad, guys.
No Man's Sky community on the Amino app today.
Okay, there's gonna be 178. Build number 201. Nice.
Dope this music is.
Dope.
Yes.
178, 201. Winner, and the winner is Lenny. El Cappuccino won twice in a row? Jeez. Okay. What did I have one. What's going on? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're all winners. Isn't it the friends we met along the way? Come on, guys. Alright, this is Android and iOS, and this is gonna go out tomorrow, 10-ish. Possibly, maybe. Shall we check the Twitter DMs and see if Jason Plays responded? Does it look weird when I look up into the corner there? Oh, Oscar is live. He's a Spanish No Man's Sky streamer. Okay, no. Neither Captain Steve nor. Do you know where I can get the in-game artwork on Xbox? So can't get it. I hear PC players get it from game directories. Shall we be nice and give this guy the files? How do I message him? Oh, it doesn't have messages turned on. Yeah, he doesn't have messages turned on, so I can't talk to him. Can't send him the link. That's unfortunate. Let me try and do a direct message. Nope, can't be messaged. Do you think I have to follow him to message him? It's Master Cyberpunk. Oh my god, what is happening with all these emojis? Cyberpunk enabled emote only. Okay. What is that emoji? Oh, that's from... yes. MXR. There we go, MXR mods. And Potato P. And Glitch Cat with the flames is still the best one, man. With the flames, the flamey hands. God, it looks it's so trippy in my Streamlabs. Let me take a screenshot of this so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Look at this. Look how cursed that is. What did you do, Lenny? You don't spam more than 60 emojis, okay? Because then Nightbot will get angry with you. It was 20 earlier, Cyberpunk, and someone raided us, and then they got sorry, getting distracted. They got Nightbot punched. What am I doing? Why did I load this? Oh yes, NMS depots. Ooh, Lenny, you're getting close. Super Meat Boy and Minecraft. What a combination. Localhost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be on the same port. Should be. What if we made a Nightbot app? I think a Nightbot app is pretty simple. I saw that somewhere. That might be easier than making my own Twitch bot, you know? Oh no, there's a creeper. Now I know your IP. Oh, did I show my IP somewhere? Have you tried to go to it? It'll just take you to a website. Where would you have seen my IP? Oh, are you looking in my bookmarks? Yeah, that is my IP. That was my IP. I guess I don't need it then. If you want my public IP, it's this one. Public IP blizz. No localhost. No, Lenny, no. Here it is. If you go to it, it'll just take you to a website. So you're supposed to navigate to it. That was sarcasm, sorry. I didn't pick up on it. My IP is your Stozel. Fancy. What am I here? Steam depots. Steam branches. Okay. Give me for No Man's Sky, please. Could not get Steam branches for No Man's Sky. How? Oh, there's a manual one. Please don't have authentication. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Oh, and that's a perfect way for me to test it as well. Okay, Steam branches. You guys like my use of emojis for the navbar? Thank you, past Kurt. Steam news? No. Steam branches for Scrap Mechanic. Steam branches for No Man's Sky. Who looked up Steam branches for No Man's Sky? Ah, Scrap Mechanic. Frick. SMS. Steam news. Steam branches. No, we keep that one. Okay, let's go test out the manual one. Please don't have authentication equals please let me spam you. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I probably should have authentication on it. But I think it's blocked anyway. Yeah, it's blocked. They've still blocked my IP address. I kind of hope that they would have given up and stopped blocking me now. Because I haven't hit their IP in forever. Looks like I'm gonna have to do Steam branches manually forever. TE. Okay. Most of the endpoints that are... Can't you just request a new IP? Or would that break your website? I can't request a new IP on the server that I'm sharing. That would break some stuff, yeah. So it's a little bit unfortunate. I could proxy the request. I could proxy it to my home because my home is not blacklisted. They won't pull it off if you don't ask them. I played myself, man. Played myself. By polling their sites. loader, expeditions. Okay, cool. Alright, and then this is all the newly generated stuff. Did English get changed? It did not, which means everything was successful. Nice. Okay, shall we see the new languages? Region 4, 3.3. This is my favorite part. Seeing the new languages. Or what was updated in the languages. Oh, wait. We'll go back to the admin panel. Where's my versions? Where's my versions? There it is. We need to copy this GUID and fix the thing so it doesn't break like it did for Cyberpunk. On prod. This is our new GUID. I want to do it in debug as well, just for safety, in case it is using debug, which would be very sad, and I'd be very sad about it. Ooh. Okay. Distributed denial of service. Don't proxy at home, you'll get blocked from the site, and then you'll really be screwed. Oh, that's true. I'll have to find another place. If you have 3 of them, I'll cappuccino. That's 6 so far. Jeez, our cappuccino. 1.78. Right now, I'm just manually polling it from home, or manually requesting the site from home whenever I want to update the Steam branches manually. Oh yes, let's do the languages. Time for languages, boy. Close. Build 10 servers and let them all access after each other, so if they block one IP, still have 9 left. Oh boy. Languages code. God. And I guess also patrons and donations and all that. It all comes together in one shot. And I think it's 5. Well, we're about to see. Yeah, it's 5. Getting all the languages, patrons and donators done. Let's see. Okay, donations changed. Patrons changed. Oh, total Pipek moved up a spot. And Doobs? Did Doobs move down a few spots? Mike Gladman moved down. Kidney Man moved up. Sean Stack moved down. Adolfo? Did Adolfo move up? Or did Adolfo stop? Cyberpunk. Oh, did Adolfo stop? Oh no! Hashtag Hackerman. Honestly, I don't know how. Oh, there we go. Hungarian. Okay, don't know why that needed to be translated. Okay, cool. There was some. Oh, nice. Alright, so the Hungarian emails will now be legitimate. Italian? Oh, we got updated. Nice. Polish, completely up to date. Portuguese, Brazilian got lots of updates. Jeez. Okay, and Turkish? Turkish also got a few updates, I see. Nice. Alright. Region languages. What is this? That's fine. We don't need to commit that. Alright. So that means if I run this guy, we should see the correct version showing up in the app now. There we go. Alright, cool. That's good. What else do we need to work on? It's getting a bit late. Edison, are you being naughty down there? Eh? Are you being naughty? No. Sad food face. He doesn't like it when the chair creaks. Shame. Doesn't like attention either, apparently. There you go. There you go. So stinky. Hey, why are you so stinky? Why are you a stinky boy? How old is he? He is 10. Yeah, he'll be 11 in July. Whale your chair, dude, for the dog's sake. Yeah, I think so, eh? I just don't know where the noise is coming from. Oh, I pissed him off. Sorry, Edison. Alright, he's off. I think he's gonna go eat something. What breed is he? He's so small. He's a Scottish Terrier. He's dense though. He's like 13 kilograms. You guys like my clip? I saw you clipped something, or you said you clipped something, Stozo. I didn't see what it was though. Adolfo isn't in the list. Huh. Anywho's. What else we gotta fix, guys? I don't want to tackle anything too big now because it's like, it's bedtime. All this stuff loads. I really want to display all the milestone patches, you know? But if I can't get the names and stuff for them, then is it even worth it? Also, I didn't see the milestone patch names. Which one? Modding. That's the one I want. Yeah. We'll have another, just a quick look. Just another one. Entitlements? What do you think an entitlement is? I think I've looked at these before and they weren't like anything fantastic. Boltcaster. Yeah, there was some stuff specific to each platform. Not that. That's not the thing. Emission matching patch. No. Oh, but hang on. This is where I got the
Hey everyone, it's
title, I
Nico991
think.
here, and you're listening to NMS FM.
Yeah, this is the titles. This is where I got the title data from.
Slayer car gear.
Okay,
Don't
okay.
have long before they trace my signal. I wanted to let you know about my podcast,
Description groups,
Facts Battles,
customization.
the only podcast bringing you the
No.
truth. For example, sandworms. Sure, you hear them, you feel the ground shake, but where are all the holes they make when they go in and out of the ground? Are they even real, or just some sort of
Leveled
hologram
stats
created
table.
by the Atlas to further control us? Wake up, people. What else aren't they telling us?
Stat levels. Distance walked?
Hey everyone,
Oh no, that's
Silver here, and I wanted
big
to tell
boy.
you about my YouTube channel. I specialize in massive, insane builds and just general silliness. I post base tours of all my builds as well as build journals where I walk you through my builds step by step. I also live stream No Man's Sky every Thursday and Friday from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Stop by, chat, and say hi, ask questions, or just have a good time. I'll see you there.
So annoying. So we looked at both these expedition files and didn't see anything helpful. Right? So if we all complete the expeditions, will we some bases on new files or the files we played on? Will we some bases on new files or the files we played on? Will we find the bases that we made? Like the bases we made during expeditions, will we find it in normal mode? Will we create bases on new files or the files we played on? Nope, I have no idea, Stozo. I think I understand what you're saying, but I have no idea either way. Like our own system. We try to have a AssistantNMS system. I think it still exists. We just didn't maintain it. Okay, that's still 49. We did it for like a short while. It's still there somewhere. I think Blenderman has the portal codes for it. Unlockable season rewards. I didn't see that before. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. So season 1, stage -1. What? Season 1, stage 5. Backpack 4, stage 4. Helmet for stage 3. Whatever the hell that is. A base for stage 2 and fireworks for stage 1. Distraction squads. I fixed the appearing vectors. What did you do, Al Cappuccino? Where is that file? It is in metadata reality tables called Unlockable Season Rewards. We looked at the Twitch rewards. But that one's just disappointing, you know. You know what I could do is I could have like a little property that says like is Twitch, and then show that in the apps that like this is only can only get this from Twitch, or you can get it from Twitch as well, because we got a bunch of the Quicksilver items. Yeah, never mind. Just let them appear, and now I have 1 explorer, my starship, 1 exotic, and 4 vectors. Can you install freighter upgrades? Because I can't. Fleet is full, but at what cost? Nope, can't install them either. Oh, that's poopy. Discovery reward lookup table. Let's give that a shot. The 3 from the milestone are bugged. Oh. Yeah, what's this? Okay, this is looking up plants. Other plants, apparently. More plants. Rocks. Medium-sized rocks. Large rock. Okay, this is stupid. Why is there so much of this crap? This is for every planet type. Water. No, this isn't it. Discovery rewards my ass. Nah, I'm not feeling it, guys. It's not happening for me. Interactions, no. Player? No. Solar system? No. Space? No. Maybe I should try and be smarter and just search for like expedition. Okay, we've looked at all the expedition ones. So let me look at the season. No? We looked at all the seasonals. Huh. Well, let's open this bad boy up again. It's got to be in here, right? So we got our missions. If I remember this file, then after all the missions you get stages. It's a very annoying file to load. Got one from a derelict and that one was fine to install. Ah, interesting. Guys, I've been off all week. Like my days are all messed up. But we're gonna do Saturday. Today's Thursday. I almost didn't stream today because I forgot that it was Thursday. Okay, this is just taking forever. Where is the end? Oh my god, look at the scroll bar. It hasn't changed at all. Let's go right to the bottom. I'm curious to see. Oh, fudge. Oh, okay. This is all inside missions. Well, one lost. One lost? Okay, so this has all the stages. Objective ID. Objective formatting. Well, one lost. Hey, Chaos, yeah? Want to hear a joke about construction? Yeah, fire. If you see the 3 from Quest, you see they are scrapped from freighter named percentage name. Yeah, that means they are bugged. They're missing some metadata there. Stage 5 message. Conditions, debug text. Complete the milestones. Well, I'm still working on it. Damn it, I think you said that one as well. I should have remembered it. Frick. We've got one stage here. Alright, we've got one stage. And we've got the message. Come on, Kurt, you can figure this bad boy out. Where would the reward be hidden? If there was a reward... Don't lie to me, there's a reward in here somewhere. What? How does it know? Here's the rewards. Dude, what is up with my search thingy? Dude, there's a reward right there. How are you missing this? Oh, now you find it. It only searches down? I'm at the bottom of the file, dude. Jeez. See, the rewards are empty here. That's gonna screw me. I didn't, but anyhow, I wish you a good night and see ya. I'm gonna head off. Cheers, our cappuccino. Thanks for joining. I should give you a timeout for every dad joke. Oh, you've got the power. Mission board. Mission complete. Default. Okay, well, I'll go screw myself then, I guess. Yeah, icon not selected. Rank E guild. So rank explorer guild. Mission class seasonal. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you, you mission file. You're the worst mission file. I'm powerful. Yeah. Rank E guild. That's definitely... That's the one I don't have. So I know. Okay, search backwards. Go. Frick you. Oh, I think that's what wraparound was for. That's why it was on. Let's find it in all the documents. Go for it. Objective ID, message. There's gonna be a file somewhere that's gonna have these detailed entitlements. Oh no, we were there. Reality. Game state. No, we were in here earlier. Hey. Shoot. Default seasonal data. 70 kilobytes is not much. Hello? Dude. There's the requirements. We need more fun facts because this one gets boring. Any should we make a stream rule? 10 seconds timeout for dad jokes. We need more facts because this one gets boring. Which facts? Or are you saying that me searching through files is boring? Because kind of... Oh, the reward. The reward. Cyberpunk. I think I found the connection. No, don't lie to me. Find all open documents. No, hang on. Whoa. This one. Damn it. I was so close, Cyberpunk. That's the same format though, that RS... Where's my rewards table? Give me my rewards table. This has got to be it. Reality. Reward table. Timeout, what it could be. I mean that one at Nightbot posts. Fun fact. Dude, If you can come up with some fun facts, we can check it in. This is it. This is it. Boy. I think I've got it, guys. Let me get my head around this. Yep, I think I got it. I think I got it, Cyberpunk. Speakerbot named Lightbot. Oh boy. That won't need me because I'm mod. Timeout those off for 5 seconds. I was testing. No, or yes, just for testing purposes. Guys, I think this might be I think this might just be a very, very long stream. I don't have work tomorrow. And I can do this. I can do this. Boys. It's serious go time now. 32 messages were deleted by a moderator. Oof. Damn, Nightbot. Just mute, don't have to delete all the freaking messages, eh? Nightbot's aggressive as hell. Deleted everything. It wasn't Nightbot this time. Oh, is it? Oh no. Timed out 2 seconds. Yeah, did you use a command in Cyberpunk or did you do it from within Stream Manager? Boys, this is gonna be hectic. What have I got from ecosystems? What did passcode do? What's in ecosystems? Oh yeah, the pet egg modifier. Alright, we're gonna make a new folder. It's gonna be milestones. Milestones. Now how did passcode do this? He was so clever, that guy. He just doesn't write anything down. Just expects everyone to figure it out, you know? The thing I wrote says, hey, do you want me to copy stuff? And then I say yes, and then I copy stuff. And where does that come from? Ah, here we go. Folder, if the directory exists, create the directory. Okay. Create me the milestones. Boys, this is gonna be hectic. Actually, I'm gonna call it Expedition. Expedition. Because this is kind of grouping all the expedition files together. I guess I could put it in mission. But meh. Meh. Shut. That's a Danny thing. We need Dadbot. Oh no. We're banned. Here's the directories. Alright, let's go. Let's go, boys. Oh, I think I'm ready. So this bad boy, he lives in metadata game state default seasonal data. Metadata game state, that's our bad boy. Okay. Metadata game state, that's the dude. That's the dude. Default seasonal data. Okay, that's the one. And we're gonna copy it to expeditions. Did I make it a plural? I guess we'll find out when everything breaks. I didn't. Let's make it singular. I don't like the singular, but please do, Magic Man. I don't want to make a Twitch bot, to be honest. In Stream Manager, Stojo has 12 timeouts. We need to bump it to 69. Doesn't show up on stream, the dots. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so that's seasonal data. We definitely need seasonal data. Seasonal data is what ties together the title and the description to... What is the stage index here? To the icon. Okay. Is it the icon? Yes, to the icon and the reward. The reward... Hang on, I need to refigure this out now. Here we go. Alright. So we get a mission ID, title, description, an amount. Just an amount. Then we have the image, which is perfect. We get the reward. What else can we do with the mission ID? From the mission ID, we can see the mission title and subtitle. We might need that. And then... Is there anything else in here that I want? Nah, I don't want anything in here actually. There is something in the stages, but I'm not too bothered by it. I don't think we need it. I'm curious to see what this is. Anyway, but then we have the reward, and then in the reward we can see what the reward is. Although I don't think I've dealt with these reward items before. Ban Stozel. Copy message back for V-Bucks. Okay, test what? Up dog. Welcome to Aperture Laboratories. Alright, so from here, ProcTech. The E-Guild. Can anyone confirm for me what the reward is for the guild? Pretty please. Because what I'm seeing is procedural tech for the Explorers Guild. 3 different procedural techs for the... and navigation data. 10 navigation data.
Hello,
Wow,
fellow travelers.
okay.
This is Cash
What
Karoon of the
should
Kitanian
me
Empire
doing?
in No Man's Sky. We wish you a wonderful time listening to all the
Program Dadbot.
amazing
No.
music on NMS FM and hope to see you
Procedural
among the
tech
stars.
quantity.
Or as we say in Kitanian, Shake Pachatem. Stay tuned and see you out there.
Ooh, this thing apparently gave 3 scan modules, 3 something other modules, and 3 ion
Do you
modules.
feel like there's vast riches and untold luxury waiting for you? If only you knew where to find it. You do. Then pull up your communicator and
Shall I go just Google it?
168,
NMS
1616, and one of our
Expeditions
certified Atlas Whisperers will take
Explorer
for a
Explorers
Quicksilver
Guild.
nanosecond, they will commune with Atlas on your behalf. And
I just want a
provide
picture
you
of it,
with a
man.
star map
Is it this one?
Why wait?
No, that's phase 1.
Your best iteration.
Phase 2, right? No, I'm gonna say phase 3.
Do you love No
That's
Man's
not phase
Sky,
3.
but only have screenshots to show off your pals on Instagram?
That's a really bad
Crave
image.
something more? Then look no further.
Frick.
Get logged on to N991 Apparel on Teespring.
Alright,
We
well,
have all your needs
I guess
covered
let's
from
map it and then we'll see.
hoodies, stickers, mugs, and even
Doesn't
beach
work,
towels.
please fix.
And since it's all the rage, we also
Oh
have
boy.
masks you can show off down at your local supermarket too. So get on
Okay,
your smartphone
so I want this guy, and then I want to load from reward table, which we already have. This one I might need for mission titles. Let's see what this actually looks like. We want asterisk English. I think it was underscore English.exml. I think that's how I used to do it. Dude. Famous Explorer, is that what it gets? We don't need that. We don't need that file. How do I get banned, babe? We removed it. If KSOPsy brought the Streamlabs bot over, we could play with quite fun. Oh, really? Hold on to your horsies. There's a Streamlabs bot?
Strap yourself in, because we're set up, switched on, and ready to go. No
Man's Sky FM. Oh yeah, I remember the bot, but he didn't want to join. You guys really sure you want Cloudbot? He's a bit of an asshole as well. I even added commands to this guy. Cloudbot. It is always that announces your new followers in chat. He doesn't know. He doesn't do anything in chat for me, eh? And he does polls. He does a bunch of stuff, I see. Giveaways, betting, store, queue, quotes. Don't have any quotes. So I'll use add quote text in chat. Need to shut off his moderation. Chat alert. Oh yeah, I see you can turn these things on and off. Modules, chat alerts. What are your preferences? Donation follow, yeah, that sounds good. Why does that got the little Prime logo here? No. Okay, caps protection, we'll turn that off. Wait. Whoa. Hang on a second. Are we editing stuff simultaneously? Paragraph protection actually sounds like a good one. Do we have that on Nightbot? Please watch my clip. Yeah, send the link. That is to give it custom name bot. Yeah. Anyway, don't matter. Let's add Cloudbot. I think I turned him off because I couldn't get him to work. Okay, now he's on. Streamlabs is already a moderator. Okay. Yeah, I tried to get him to do stuff, but he just didn't care. Hey, Streamlabs. Alright, do we get double links now? Yeah. Alright, let me turn off the Streamlabs one. And list as well. Okay, quotes. We should have quotes now. Ew. Why? Day. Much better. Q. Don't know what any of that is. Enable loyalty. Ooh. Oh, but that's not like channel points, eh? It's different. Charity stream for National Breast Cancer. Where's my go back Nightbot? I liked seeing the chat in Nightbot. It was pretty cool. Enable loyalty. Okay. Do you work at Fang? Nope. What is that, Ray Bello? Thank you for watching the stream, by the way. Loyalty. Enable. Reset loyalty. Add points to all viewers. You all get a point. You get a point. You get a point. Ew. Well, I see now all the viewers. Nice. Facebook, Apple, Amazon, Netflix, or Google at the best companies. Nope, I don't. That's interesting. Fang. Feel like that's something I should know. Anywho, let's get back to the thingy. You all got channel points. Well done, guys. Loyalty points. All right. So it will now copy the file. That's good. It's very good. It is very good. So now the next step, geez, it feels like I haven't done this in forever. There hasn't been a new item to map in ages. We're gonna do the Mbin map. No, we start with the intermediate files. Here we go. This is the one. Collapse everything. And then we're just gonna copy paste this titles one. Oof, what happened? Undo, okay. There we go. I want to redeem them. Add quote, I'm loaded. That's how I'm going successfully added. Quotes. Alright, this one's gonna be get milestone hatches. And we need it, yep. Generating milestone patches files. Could have put a spaces there, but anyway. And their descriptions, perfect. Alright, I need to change all of these, all of this down here. Mbin directory. I can pasta what I've got on my clipboard. Yep, that one. And then we just need to map it properly. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm excited. Control C, Control V. Edison yawns. No way. Hang on, let me stop the music. Is there noise? Got it muted. Then you're going crazy. Oh, the screen did go off. What? Dude, that's not cool. How do I stop
He's
that?
so ferocious, guys. Oh, sorry. But you guys can watch the thing as well. Chat's in the way. That's awesome, Stozo. That's the best clip I've seen so far. Let me get the music back. Agreeable sweet octopus chocolate rain. What? But yeah, good clips though. That was a good one. Edison yawns like a lion. Milestone patches mapper. Yes. Cuteness overload. Yo, Jason plays tagged you in a tweet. Oh really? Am I famous now? Oh, he messaged me as well. Alright, let's see. Am I famous, boys? Hey! Dude, that's epic. He tweeted us out. I'm the first one to like. Is that bad? I couldn't help but like it. I'm famous, boy. Send link. I send link. Stozo liked it. Stozo's second in line. You are attempting to send via chat. The setting will persistently... What? Why are you being so difficult to me, Nightbot? Just send the damn link. What does it look weird in chat or something that Nightbot was giving me crap? Madness. Anyway, on we go, guys. We gotta map these milestone patches, otherwise we're gonna be here the whole freaking night. I can see we're going to go till 2 in the morning. My time. Alright, we're not doing XML nodes. Thank goodness for that. Oh no, you know my full name, I think. It just has the first... Oh, Cyberpunk second. No. I don't know. It looks like your first name to me. So are you telling me that's both your names? Oh, there we go. It's picking up speed. We got 4 likes. We're famous, boy. Alright, this is map milestone patches. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go create... Thank you, Nightbot. No, it's just Matthew. Oh. Okay. Complicated Twitter name then. Title data. Alright, this one is gonna be milestone patch data. Please open that file. Milestone patch data. Alright guys, this is it. This is the big one. This is the big one. Let's see what info we want to grab from this. We are loading this one. This big boy. Let me just tell it to not word wrap so that it's easier to freaking read. View word wrap. Stoza, how did you pick it up so quickly that he tagged me in a tweet? GG well PT. How's it going, man? How'd you learn to code? Well, I messed around a lot with computers in high school, and I did an IT I had some IT lessons there, but honestly it was so stupid. And then I went to university and studied that for a long time, and that was also really stupid. And then I went to go work at a company straight out of university, and there I learned a lot. Yeah, and it's kind of just, I mean, like you wouldn't know how to do this No Man's Sky stuff just because you went to a company. He doesn't know how to code. That's also true. You kind of just have to get stuck into it and learn it and just do, and then eventually you catch on to what's going on. Yeah, so if you wanted to do No Man's Sky app stuff, just get into it, man. The community is great. Everyone is eager to help. And if you want to do other stuff, there's so many YouTube videos out there. What the frick is this ID? TLDR, you learn nothing in university. It's true. It's really depressing. It's true. I'm a beginner at the moment. I'm trying to learn Python. What's the best way to practice? Sean, the best way to practice, honestly, dude, just make a project. Just go like, right, today I'm, or like set a goal. Like I'm going to release a website that uses Python as a web server. And then you go learn, you go check out some instructional blog posts on how someone did it, and then you try and do it your own way. Basically, what happens is a friend of mine coded a Discord bot. Yeah, they're cool, and there's some good documents out there on how to do Discord bots, especially in JavaScript using Node. But basically, you just go like, I'm going to build a project. Let me show you this. This will probably help get my point across. That's not the website I wanted to go to. Okay, so this is my that's not, I don't remember making it look like that. Alright, this is my directory of all the sites I've built before, and these are the ones that aren't really public. So that was my university website, my university project. This was my personal one. I don't know if it still loads. Oh dude, it still loads. Look at that. Dude, I built some stupid stuff, man. Dude, Anyway, so you can see it's stupid. But it did stuff, right? And then I moved on and I went and built this when I learned how to do some JavaScript frameworks. And that was also really stupid. And it seems to be really broken now. Oh, there's some stuff that loads. Alright, and then as it progressed, I went and started making my own websites for personal stuff. I still use a lot of these websites. So like I use downloads for my downloads. Passport is for everything. No one uses this site, even though I was very proud with how it looked. Yeah. And so you just keep going. You just keep building more and more of your own sites. All my presentations are here. I can open my garage door using this website. This shows all my projects, although most of them are missing from here. Just give it a second. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot in this one. Group by no. We'll keep it at 2, and then we hide the UI. Then we go to 4. So these are all the projects that I have continuous integration, continuous deployment for. And yeah, I tried to start up something with friends. Then the Assistant for Nomad Sky, which we're working on now. And I got a blog and a whole bunch of other stuff. And this isn't even all of it. This doesn't even show like the Assistant apps and Scrap Assistant. So my advice is just to make a project, something that you're reasonably passionate about. Like for example, if I go to my CV website, if we do a hard refresher, you'll see that my CV website is 174 kilobytes. And that's because I spent literally like 3 weeks trying to get my site as small as possible. And there's a lot to learn about HTML and stuff. Like anyone can build a website, but to build a website like really well and understand how everything fits together and how you can rip some stuff out, and like it takes a lot of practice. And then yeah, as you see now, I jumped to 4.9 because the image is loaded. So I did a thing to not load the images immediately. But don't look at that, don't look at that. Yeah, so you can see a lot of stuff I made back in the day is ugly as hell. You just got to keep practicing. The only new thing I did was a calculator. That's cool. Yeah, as Lenny says, it's a start. Now turn off your PC remotely. I really can. I can boot my PC from my phone. Nice, Lenny. How did you do that? Using the... Did you change the setting in your BIOS and then you send a specific packet? And then he has a garage door opener on the internet. I can boot my PC from my phone. So much evil. Wake on LAN. Dude, I struggled so much to get Wake on LAN to work, and then when I couldn't get it to work, I built a whole solution myself. So right now, if I go to... Is it this guy? Yeah, there we go. Computer switch. If I click that button, it'll be like pressing my power button on my PC for 1 second. And that's how I can turn... Good night, Stozer. Thanks for joining. And then we have one for Linus Lilo as well. I don't know where it is, which IP address it is. I assumed 8. Oh, interesting. Oh, here's the garage. So I can open my garage and my landlord's garage. Linus Lilo's PC, I thought it would have been 8. Maybe 9? Anyway, it exists. It's somewhere. Did you know? Anyway, yeah, that's my advice. Just build something you're passionate about. Like, I've got the Assistant for No Man's Sky, and that's been like coming upon 2 years, you know? Soon we'll be at 2 years. Which is also pretty damn crazy if you think about it. But so much to learn. So freaking much to learn. And I'm happy I did it. And now my website design and my app design and everything is a lot better because I had people that were expecting me to do updates.
Hi, this is Possess.
Shouldn't I learn first all of the Python tools? Nah, dude. Learn what you need. In like 2 years would be great for 2.0 open source release. Yeah, it would be, Lenny. One day it'll be open source. Like a lot of people say, a lot of people think that coding is just like memorizing all the tools and memorizing all the codes. Oh, there you go. Got a Udemy course to start. Like, I'm pretty good at C#, but I still sometimes have to look up what a database, like what the order is of the database connection string. Like, that's not something I memorize. I'm looking up there, the camera's there. How do I repeat a program like the calculator? Just like decide that you want to make a calculator. There's some really cool tools out there that you can mess around with. Like, let's say you want to build a desktop app, a desktop calculator, the best desktop calculator in the world. You could go and choose something like Electron. That's more JavaScript stuff. There's lots of Python desktop apps. I've seen a few. You can go and decide to learn how to do a desktop user interface with Python. Or you can decide that you want to use something new like Flutter. Flutter's got desktop options. So there's lots of ways of building the same thing. It's not about, like, it's not about knowing what center does. Okay, well, it's a little bit about knowing what center does in Flutter, but it's not like you memorize code and then you just paste it, like you just regurgitate it onto the screen. It's more about knowing how to do things, like how to make a click on the button do something, how it works and why does it work. And then like, once you understand that, then most of the languages are the same. So you wouldn't be like Python developer always, you'd be someone who's good at Python, but can learn anything else. You can also look at project on GitHub and build off of them. Yeah, that's true. Single hand typing is hard. Have you got mini interloper in the other? Yeah, so, you know, don't focus too much on learning like a piece of code, like a programming language. Like, yeah, I'd say rather just, like, if you want to do Python and do Python, that's fine. But don't limit yourself. Almost all the code is like same. How many hours does it take from a noob like me to work on a small company? That's difficult. Companies for hiring, that's tricky. It depends on the company. So like the company that I work for, they only hire people with university degrees, and it's not because people with university degrees are better. It's just so that they can say to their clients, oh yeah, everyone here has a degree, an engineering degree. So like, it doesn't mean anything. We have a lot of people that work with us that don't have degrees. They're just not part of the company. So how many hours does it take? It depends. You could be like, here's someone that's inspirational. Ben Awad? I think that's him. Yeah, this guy. He makes YouTube videos.
Mission success depends on you having the assistant.
There we go, Ben Awad. So like, I think he worked at Google, but you can see he's extremely young. Basically what he did is he made some cool tools and people really liked it. He made YouTube videos about it, and now that's what he does. He makes lots and lots of YouTube videos. If he wants, he can get hired by a company super quickly because his videos generate 1 million views. So people assume he knows exactly what he's doing, but he doesn't. Like, he'll avoid the things that he doesn't know. Or if he oh, here's Fang. There you go. Why he doesn't work for Fang. And he's pretty clever. He's made a few Visual Studio Code extensions. He's made lots of money. So it depends. It depends on what the company wants. Like the company I work for, they want someone with a degree. But then they also don't just hire everyone with a degree. So yeah, it depends. You mostly just want to do stuff that's, ooh, that looks like a good Ling Cyberpunk. And you always learn, every project is a new learning experience. Exactly. Ooh. I like that. I like this book already. I want to automate everything. And it's got Python. There you go. I myself don't use Python. Like, not because I hate it or anything. It's just I never saw the need to use it. And I like C#. And so everything I do is C#. I know like Python devs like to create scripts and whatnot, and they call it scripts, I would just make like a I would make a console app in C#, and it does the same thing. It's just different code and it's different environment, but in the end it's code and it does something for you. So yeah, choose whatever programming language you want. It doesn't really matter that much. What's your specialization? Oh, I don't know anymore. Because I say that because if you go to like this website, this is plain HTML and JavaScript made to be extremely tiny. If we go to the tools page, this is a React app. I like React for some things. Then this page over here, the admin page, this is Angular because I like it for editing stuff in the database. I like using MS SQL. I've used MySQL before, but I prefer MS SQL. Sometimes I'll do MS SQL plain, like with stored procs and everything. Do you ever plan to learn Rust? Not if I need to. Not unless I need to. But nowadays I tend to use Entity Framework, but it also like, I'm not crazy about Entity Framework. So I like front-end stuff. Then I've got this app, which means I'm kind of mobile dev as well. And you know, this app is quite large now. But then this app also needs backend stuff, and the backend is in C#. And we even had a Discord bot for a while, and that was Node. I'm pretty good with Node. With Node.js. So I don't want to say full stack because everyone hates people who say full stack, but I feel like I touch everything. The No Man's Sky app is also a desktop app, so you can say I do desktop stuff. I do backend stuff a lot. You need to do backend stuff, you can't avoid it. My UX UI is getting better. So like I'm quite proud of how like these pages turned out. Even though they're from a template, I still customize the hell out of it. Especially the tools page. This thing has been customized to hell and back. Full stack devs are really crazy people. You see Lenny here. Like you have to be full stack these days, pretty much. Like no company wants to spend money on an engineer to do backend stuff. So then they're like, can't you just do this, Kurt? And then you spend a week learning how to do something basic, and then after a while you just get better at it. We still have to talk about some UI UX elements. Oh, Lenny. Yes, they are, Lenny. No cyberpunk. Ooh, sorry, bumping the mic. You end up doing everything. There's no escaping. Just try and tell a boss that like, oh, I don't do X, Y, Z, and they'll be like, well, you can learn, can't you? And then like 2 years down the line, you're like, oh yeah, I am XYZ engineer. Ooh, what's a scan event? Anyway, that's my 2 cents. What's front end and back end? Front end is like websites and usually JavaScript. And back end is like the stuff that users don't see. So let me show you like this. This is the community mission page, and we had a big issue with this today. So the front end is like me showing research progress, 1 of 6, showing locked icons on the stuff that isn't available. And the back end is what this JavaScript talks to. And here's the request it makes. So it calls api.nmsassistant.com hello games community mission 1. And it says, give me the info, and that responds with this. So it responds with current tier, mission ID, percentage, and total tiers. And you'll see here, current tier is 1, here's the 1. Total tiers is 6, so that's how we get the 1 of 6. Percentage 30, so that's how we get the 30%. So you just have to make this thing be, 30% of the width. And then mission ID 46 I don't show on the front end. But like all of this comes from that request. So that request is, here it is again. That's the backend. The backend has to figure out how to do this, how to fetch this data. I stick to network level scripting. Dude, that stuff is insane as well. That's like high level or low level. Low level, extremely complex. At least avoiding coding stuff that I don't know about, which is pretty much everything. It's scary stuff, dude, but as soon as you jump into it, you realize it's not bad. Scan events are what they call the mission part of the weekend missions. Yes, yes, you're right. There are also some Quicksilver missions. Oh, yeah. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, dude. It is. But you know, once you use the nbin, the lib nbin, things get easier, ironically. Dude, we can do this per season. Anyway, we're gonna do stages. So yeah, I mean, coding is just getting stuck into it and realizing it's not that complicated. Oh, here's another good example, right? This one soon will come out. So I'm making a Twitch extension, GGWellPT, and what I needed was, so I want to show a Patreon banner like what's showing on my stream right now. And for me to do that, I just need an access token and a campaign ID, and then I can communicate with Patreon in the backend on the server. I can get the Patreon information and then I send it to the front end, which is my Streamlabs, and then I display the thingy. So I built that, and so I wanted to make it for other people, but then I need them to give me the access token and campaign ID. Problem is that these aren't very easy to get. So the last thing that I've been working on, what I've been working on today, is this login with Patreon. And this is like, so all it will be is a user will come here and they'll click this login with Patreon and they'll say accept on this little window or allow, whatever, and then it's done, right? That's it. No more of these fields that they have to do, nothing like that. No clicking this button. And it's like it's an incredible system that's happening in the backend, because when you click allow, Patreon sends me a message on the server, and then I've got to say, all right, cool, thank you for that user saying that he wants to allow this stuff, and with it gives me the code, and then with that code I talk to Patreon and Patreon's API, and I say, Patreon, here's the code you gave me, can you give me the other credentials? I am who I say I am because here's my client ID, here's my client secret. Patreon then gives me all of their access codes and tells me how long it lasts for. And I say, cool, thanks Patreon. I then use that access code to then ask Patreon's API again, hey, what is my campaign details? And because now I've got their access tokens, it's as if I'm logged in. So then, so then I get back all of their details, and now I can save that along with their Twitch information, which comes from this Twitch panel, to the database, and then in future I can load their patrons whenever they need it. I still need to develop that computational thinking of the stuff you say. I have no idea how to do it. Yeah, it comes with time, dude. I'm probably just scaring you. It comes with time, and you, like, if you don't know something, you just Google it, and someone will have asked that question on Stack Overflow and someone else will have answered it. And then you know it. But yeah, I'd say try and stick to, where the frick is this ID now? Oh, I think this is wrong. Try and stick to more concepts rather than Python. So I'm not saying like don't learn Python, but rather when you do learn Python, just remember to think about it as like, how does it work? Not how do I write it in Python, rather how does it work, so that you can redo it in another language in future, possibly. Stack Overflow is your best friend. Yeah, it is. Endless copy pastas forever. Oh shoot, this is an array inside an array. Someone asked in Stack Overflow, someone answered years later, and lots of people complain about you asking. Otherwise, Stack Overflow is great. Yeah, it's true. Or you could be like what I usually am, is I never answer questions. So I'm just a moocher. I just steal all the answers, pretty much. If there's anything I need, I go check there, and if it's not there, well, guess we're screwed. Because, yeah, figuring stuff out yourself usually doesn't work out. Because you just end up reinventing the wheel. And someone has done it far better than you could ever do. So, oh, that's another thing, is like, also focus on the right way of doing stuff. Not just to make it work, but the right way of doing stuff. I know, like we make lots of jokes about me hacking shit together, but it's also, like, if you look at the files that I have open right now, they're named in a specific way, and they're like split up into separate projects so that it's easier to test in future and split out. And the only reason I do that is because in past projects when I didn't do that, I got burned really badly and I got taught my lesson. You go back to old code and you have absolutely no idea what's going on. The screen emojis have been on point for this convo. Oh really? Dude, the stream emojis are the best. I love them so much. That's also another fun one. Like, you guys don't realize how, well, I mean, unless you read the blog post, you know how complicated it is to make emojis appear on a stream just like that. And we have it. And we have a good way. And oh shit, did I leave this light on the whole time? Sorry, Papas. He's back, by the way. I should have just turned the light off because it chows the phone battery. Which means it could just fizzle out anytime now. Yeah, but like making the stream emojis, that's freaking complicated. But we've got it now. Restricting people how many emojis they can do per minute. That's also just madness. But we have it. And I understand what I did, and I know how to do it for when I make the stream emojis for everyone. I know what I'll need to do and how I'll need to... A float? Are you mad? Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I'll know what to do. Should we try parse? Are we gonna be good? Or are we just gonna parse? Let's just parse. Screw it. What? I hate you guys. Can't parse floats. I don't want to do this because that's a hack. Oh, why now? Why is it complaining? Is it because this isn't a decimal? Yeah, you just get confident with the longer you work on things. Dude, I don't like this. See, like now I'm gonna go Google. What's the best way to do C# float to decimal? C3, thank you. Uncle Google knows. And then here's the Stack Overflow on. Ich. See, like I'm saying ich because I know that that is a explicit cast, and that's really risky. Oh, he's got a good answer. I didn't read it initially. The explicit casts can just break at runtime. Try parse is the safer one, but here they're gonna shout it in because you can't try parse a float. Which is exactly what I tried to do. Well, I tried to parse. There you go. Give me the convert to decimal. That's better. It'll give you a better error message, so you won't be kicked in the butt. That's the only reason why I would do it this way. Better error messages. You don't want something to say failed to compile, and then what do you do? What line? What function? Where do you want me to look, man? This is an integer. I saw that. I saw it, you sneaky. We don't need to convert stuff if we're just gonna go to int. And I imagine this will be an int as well. Ooh, is stage index like season? And milestone is... Milestone index? No. Dude, they're not used. They're not frickin' used. Should I even map them then? I'm gonna map them, just in case.
They might use them later. What's the harm, right? So we've got an array of stages, and then that array of stages has milestones in it, which is fine. But why? Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. Why not just have an array of milestones? Why are you doing stages that have an array of milestones? Each stage has one milestone as well. Ooh, and you have a title and description. What is this one? And then inside that? Ooh. Alright, this is interesting. So it looks like there's a different title. So I'm curious to see what it actually works out to. So that says Rendezvous 4, and that's the milestone. Oh no, I'm wrong. Look at this, there's multiple milestones here. There should be 8, right? Another thing that I saw is that why companies need someone to do the website when they have Shopify and other tools. Yeah. But you'll find that usually a company wants Shopify. They want Shopify, but they want Shopify, but they want you to be able to use foreign credit cards. I don't know, something like that. And Shopify doesn't support that. And so now you're screwed. So now what do? Well, you rebuild the whole system yourself. That's usually how it ends up going. Because someone needs to maintain it. Yeah, I mean, they have to decide, like, do I want to pay someone to host? So, like, do I want to pay Shopify to keep things going, keep things running, or do I build it myself? And usually they'll just pay for a service. But if you want something custom, you're going to have to pay for it with developers or with time. Can't get away from it. And companies are always going to balance between the two. Yeah. That's my final answer. And you'll also see that, like, companies that go like, ooh, I want to have a very custom piece of software. I'm just going to pay like some software company in India to build it for me for cheap. You usually end up having that software for like a couple of months, and then like no one maintains it, no one knows how the code was written, it's a mess, and it just falls apart. So sometimes if the company's smart enough, they'll hire in-house devs and in-house project manager to get exactly what they want. But usually companies don't know what they want. Companies are just there to earn money after all. There's literally no other point than to get more money. Yeah. And if you want to beat your competition, you need to build your own tools. You can't use existing tools. So Shopify is only good because it's used by so many people. Someone else's shop might be better, but that, like, they have to. They might be better in all ways, but they'd have to market it and support people. You need to earn more money than the competition. Yeah. Alright, I think this is... So I think a stage is like the 5 stages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, dude. Dude. And then there's no point in having a stage index anyway, because you know what stage you're in. Anyway, what I learned from that was that we're doing the right thing here. Not with the stage index, sorry. Just mapping the name, the title, and the description from the milestone level. Ooh, but... let's do it in multi-level, so we'll do all the milestones for a stage. For a phase. Let's call it a phase. Because we're cooler. Yeah, we're cooler, guys. That's the reason.
Hey there, travelers. Veritas Velez here to tell you about the No Man's Sky Amino.
Yeah, another good thing is to just like jump on a, like Cyberpunk, I think Cyberpunk said it. Check out GitHub. There's some really cool open source projects and you can learn how other people code stuff.
So look for the No Man's
It's
Sky
worth
community
seeing how they do it.
Amino app today.
What is this? We're gonna say this is phase? Phase feels so short. Milestone phase? That doesn't make any sense. Season phase? Seasonal phase? Expedition phase is the best. Expedition. Expedition phase. Expedition phase. Yeah. Thanks for the question, GG WellPT. Making me think about stuff. Saw a meme the other day. Why do you want to work at our company? To get money. Really? Nothing else? Why do you want to hire me? To make yeah? But you're not supposed to say it, Lenny. You're supposed to keep it secret.
Everything is pretty chill.
A good answer if you're a software developer is to say, I want to learn. I want to learn from, like, just learn at your company. I want to be the best. Just teach me. It sounds stupid, but like really. Ooh. A German ad. But really, yeah, companies like that stuff. And it's true, like, I learned so much more at work, like actually working on stuff, than actually at university. Like, the stuff I learned at university was old. It was old by the time that I was learning it. So, like, they didn't upgrade for years and they were behind. Never mentioned money in any of my interviews. You do need to talk about salary, of course. Isn't it Cash Karoon as well? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he's German. I haven't seen any of his stuff. Not because I don't want to see stuff, of course. Just haven't noticed. Milestone. I just haven't gone out of my way to go and watch it. And then down here we can say list.aid. Like, to give you an example of at Varsity, we did ASP.NET MVC, which is just a way of doing websites, doing dynamic websites that get their content from the database. And we thought we were so cool because we were using MVC and we were using C# instead of Visual Basic, and we got points in our project for doing that. I mean, I did sign a work contract today. Oh, nice, Lenny. Congratulations, dude. Yeah, so we were doing our final year project. We weren't using the language that they taught us in. We were using C#, which was a more newer language. We got extra points for that. And then when I got to start working, they were like, what did you write your project in? We were like, oh yeah, C# instead of Visual Basic. And they were like, Visual Basic? Sorry, GG Well PT. I can read it in the logs, I think. Here we go, yeah, I can read it. I'm in college right now, in a completely different subject, and I realized that my opportunities would grow a lot if I was confident at coding and doing general computer stuff. Dude, your message wasn't long. Why did it... Sorry, let me find it. Who blocked him? By moderator. It was Streamlabs. Fucking Streamlabs. I just added that paragraph thing and it's kicking me in the ass. Sorry, let me go remove him. Well, remove that protection. Streamlabs overreacts. Dude. I feel like Nightbot overreacts. Alright, I'm just gonna go disable the paragraph thing. Bad Cloudbot. Or maybe let's just set it to something ridiculous. 140, dude. That's a tweet. 500. Okay. Yeah, 500. You can always make it less. Yeah, back to your thing. You're in college.
dude, like everything is going computer these days. I'm not saying KSLC might need to add managers to Streamlabs too. Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, you'll see that everything these days is going towards IT, so it'll feel like that for everything. But I wouldn't say like drop out of your degree unless like computer stuff is, we'll talk later, lol. Unless the computer stuff is something you really want to do, because you also don't want to be someone that does IT to make money and then hates it. And you don't want to become, it's one more year. Yeah, it might be worth it to just finish it. Like, you don't need to get a degree in IT or programming. You can do it on the side. It's difficult, but there's so many resources on the internet. I don't know, that's a difficult one. I don't think I would leave a degree if I was in it. But also all the idioms. Hey. The people are watching you, they're seeing you lick. Yeah, I don't know, I think it's worth it to stay in the degree just to have it, especially if you got 1 year left. But also, like, IT stuff does open doors, but you want to be careful and not become like IT technician, or you know, one of those jobs where someone phones you up and says the projector isn't working, and then you go check it out and they just haven't switched the projector on. Like, you don't want those kinds of jobs, because it'll be really annoying and really depressing. And I mean, I have a software engineering degree and people still want me to fix the projector. So I have a 3-year professional course in programming, but I didn't learn shit. Yeah, university sucks, dude. They show you some really archaic stuff and they expect you to understand the basics, but I don't know. I mean, we learned how to do assembly, right? To write an assembly, and that's like really close to the bare metal. It's not the bare metal, but it's pretty close. Never used it again. I didn't learn anything from it. Well, I guess I learned how friggin' annoying it is to deal with the bare metal, but other than that, like, what was the point? What is the point of what I'm saying right now? It's 1 more year. Yeah, I did. I think it's worth it to finish it. It's better to have a degree in something and do computer stuff on the side. But it is obviously up to you. If you hate what you're doing and you want to do IT stuff, then go for it, man. It all depends on what you want to do. I always did IT stuff, so it wasn't hard for me to go, I'm not going to do this stage plus thing. It wasn't hard for me to say, like, I'm going to study that. We're already into studying computer science. Computer science is hard. Best thing to pull from those courses is how programming works and how to think like program and not how to program. Yeah, it's true. Studying economics and companies management. Okay. Yeah, dude, like, it feels like having that degree, because that feels like a good BCom degree, right? Having that and knowing just the basics of IT will probably help you a huge amount. And programming is messy, because when you start programming, you start thinking different. It changes you. Not always for the better. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it takes a lot of time to get good at anything, and with IT it's the same. Or with anything it's the same. I wanted to study computer science as well, but turned towards media stuff like video editing. Yeah, that's cool. And it's also like video editing stuff, I feel like very far away from ever being automated, taken over by AI as well. Because it's for human enjoyment, it's hard. I think it was a good decision. Yeah, dude, you gotta do what you enjoy. I mean, obviously I enjoy programming. I'm sitting here 11:30 at night working on a feature for the apps. Talking shit. Pet sequencer. That one blows. And I've always been doing these kinds of things in my spare time. So like, I know Where are you from? I'm in South Africa. And it's depressing because our degrees are even worse than usual degrees. Someone coded, like worse as in like useless. Someone coded a bot that edits videos, but it's not. I saw that video, but it was random. It was really disappointing. I've been doing IT for over 20 years, and I tell you, it's always evolving. There's always something new to learn. Dude, I already feel like I'm I'm behind on all the new frameworks and stuff that people use. And I also just don't feel like learning the new stuff. Like, Laney's like, are you gonna learn Rust? I'm like, I'm not gonna learn Rust. I know Rust is great. I know people have been ranting about how good it is and like it's so much safer than C++. I don't want to do C++. I do C#. C# is great. Rust is getting popular. Dude, so is Flutter. And I'm happy I jumped on that bandwagon. But you can't learn everything. That being said, I have touched many technologies. I stay away from like I understand PHP, although I never want to work on PHP. I played with Lua, especially with like scrap mechanic modding. Lua's amazing with graphs, dude. That's madness. We had a team at our company that built a stock trading app in Lua because it's just so fast at maths. And there's so many obscure languages as well. It's whatever you like. Don't chase latest frameworks, stick to ones that you need for the project. Exactly. Cyberpunk's got it. Nail on the head. That's why I changed between React for this one, because I knew I was going to do lots of little components everywhere. And I stuck with Angular for this one because everything is templated. And I like TypeScript in both. That's why I did like the plain HTML for this page. I actually use handlebars for this one because a lot of this information can be stored in a text file. And the template just... what do you think about Visual Basic? I think it's a very old language, but it's a good place to start. Yeah, what Cyberpunk says there. It's a good place to start. I started it. Me too, Cyberpunk. In my varsity, that was all we were taught. And we just happened, the team that I was on just happened to decide we're going to use C#. But you just like TypeScript because it's easily translated and automated. Yeah. I still use VB for writing apps and Office projects. Dude, the whole world runs off Excel and everyone writes frickin' VB scripts for Excel. You can connect to a database in Excel. You can do queries, like you can query the community mission API, No Man's Sky's Galactic Atlas. You can query it from Excel. It's just like the whole world runs on Excel. Exactly. It's just you shouldn't, you know? But you can. Dude, I sometimes get mockups, like design mockups in Excel, because it's the only thing the client knows. Like they know how to work Excel, and so they can style a cell to look like a fancy rounded edged button with a gradient background and shit. I don't fucking know how to do that. And I just get this Excel document and then I go like, all right, I can make this in HTML and CSS, no problem. Could never recreate it in Excel. And I'm never going to try. I don't want to learn Excel. I don't like Excel. So yeah, the world's crazy, man. The whole financial system works on it. It's madness. What did passcode do here? Localize. Oh, look at this. Look at how clever passcode was. Where's our milestone? Milestone. Sorry. Should have muted. Relax. Hope we're helping GG well PT and not scaring. Intermediate and frick off. Why is that a lowercase? Why is it lowercase? Oh, passcode is an asshole. I learned Perl many years ago to write some scripts, and then a few years back they blocked the use of the command prompt at my work. So I learned how to use PowerShell, which is a great scripting language. Dude, why would they block command prompt but allow PowerShell? PowerShell is so much more powerful. power shot's more powerful. Dude, that's ridiculous. I hope you made them learn their lesson by hacking everything. And companies are full of shit, man. We had a team that worked at, or still works at eBay, and just for like some basic site. And eBay was like, oh, we'll ship you the laptops because we don't trust anyone to set up the laptops except for ourselves. And like, we were like, okay, you know, like, sure, if that's what you want, but you do need to realize that it's a waste of time. And they're like, no, we do it the best. You know, don't worry, we'll get it to you. They ended up paying for 3 developers to use the same machine, so they had to, you know, with COVID and all, they remote desktop, so they were in a Zoom call watching one person control 3 people. Well, there's 2 people watching, 1 person coding, and they took turns then coding. And so they paid for 3 developers to work like that. And then the laptop arrived, and then people could go back to normal. But like, why did you waste so much time? What was the point? Companies are full of crap. Someone told the boss that command prompt was dangerous. Yeah, well. I had it once where we're building an internal system and someone was like, oh, this component doesn't, like, this thing doesn't work at all. I can't get the app to run, like, even a little bit. And we were like, that's freaking weird. What version are you running of Chrome? And then, of course, the user's like, huh? So we walked over. It was like a really big campus. We walked over, and they were on Chrome 26. We were on Chrome 72 at the time. I think we're now on Chrome 80 or something. Let me check quickly. We're on Chrome 89. Close enough. Dude, it's like, why the fuck are you at Chrome 26? And it's just because IT decided that these users shouldn't, well, I mean, rightly, these users shouldn't have any permission on anything. So they couldn't update their Chrome. So it's like, there's no way in hell that we're going to support Chrome 26. You got to update your Chrome. And so we just, because we knew what we were doing, we just made it. We just not hacked to work, but we installed Chrome by cheating, by messing around. But yeah, like, so the decision pissed off the entire IT staff would be an understatement. So we would just do a pause at the end and could read the command prompt output. Nice. Oh, my school disabled command prompt, but did allow to create a .bat file. Oh my god.
Every Wednesday or Thursday, or you can follow me on Twitter at Game27.
Like, you know, it's annoying, and you can say like, oh, if you put blocks in place, then people will get around it. But if you don't put blocks in place, then everyone gets around it. So it's yeah. That's people putting things in place but not really understanding why they're putting it in place. You need to understand the why. You know, if they just done the why, they would have been like, why are we disabling command prompts? Because some people have too much control. Well, maybe we shouldn't give those people computers then.
Who has been fully trained in any sort of culinary.
But the IT guys from my school hated me. I explained their job. I found positive for teacher council. Dude.
No need to worry about the competition.
Later the power that he decided that needed to disable run as admin. Yeah, no one was happy. Guys, give me some ideas of a small beginner project for me. Connecting multiple accounts to access as follows. I have a script in my GitHub that got around that issue. I ended up with multiple Wi-Fi networks at school.
So called the PSS rack. Follow-up date could be
beginner projects. What do you want to do? Like, do you want to do some web design? Because building a CV website is pretty good.
Travelers, this is Cash of the Quitanian Empire in No Man's Sky.
I found Wi-Fi standards from before the year 2000. Jeez. And what else is there? Yeah, like, what do you want to automate?
Stay tuned and see you out
do you have like? Why have I got a squiggle? I'm trying to think of what my first projects were. CV website. Yeah, I send you my one. It's like having your resume. I realize CV is not like a widespread word. Yeah, like a resume. But why the hell are you complaining, Nightbot? Check out the automating boring stuff. Great starts there. Yeah, like that's also a good one. It depends on what you want to do. So like when I started out, I only knew Java, and I made a Warframe alert app. So I don't think I have any of that stuff bookmarked anymore. I might not even try. Well, we can Google it. Warframe RSS. No, I want RSS, man. Okay, no, it's gone. It was supposed to be content filter, but it didn't filter at all. I didn't notice until I pointed out. Never fixed it. Nice, Lenny. Yeah, so I was like super interested in Warframe, and I wanted to get alerts for certain items dropping in game. And I found that there was this resource where there was an RSS feed that would always be updated. So what I wrote a program that would refresh every 10 seconds to see if there was a new item. And that involved me learning like what XML is and how to make an object of XML and then compare like different items to see if they've changed. And like once I figured that out, then like how do I send myself an email or push notification? And like as you try to improve the thing, you're like, what if I added Google login? And then you have to learn OAuth, and then you know it just gets out of control quickly. But you learn so much. Found out that also it's made them public to all students to work around the website is unsafe warning of the Wi-Fi login page. And I told IT everything of that. They hated me after that. Dude, old farts that don't know what they're doing. Should we have an ID for this phase? Let's do an ID. I could see the hate in their eyes. Yeah, because they're realizing that they don't know shit. And they're not appreciative of it. No one likes to be told they don't know shit. But that's how you learn, man. If you're not open to learn, you get left behind. I think that's with everything, really. But it feels like it's extra like that with IT. Everything is always moving. Do these phases have IDs? Can I just use that instead of my own? Nope. I'm gonna use my own. I did some network scanning, multiple printer scanning, they found MAC addresses of VM switches. Alright, well that they can't prevent. Oh, well I guess they could, but they should just restrict you on a different subnet. Not allow you to see those things. Exped phase? Shall we do that? Anyway, yeah, that's kind of how it goes, man. IT is also extremely huge. GG, well PT. So you also got to be careful where you end up. You know, like I said, there's the IT side of things where you're fixing bugs, not fixing people's computers, and then there's like being the person that sits on the call, troubleshooting with other people, troubleshooting them, which is really annoying because you have to read a script, and it pisses other people off like myself because I don't want to be taken through a script. I feel like I know what I'm doing. Then there's creating stuff, and so software engineering, which is the harder one to get into, but so many people need so much software these days. I think the boundaries are very relaxed. There's no standard. There's no real standard. So like I can call myself like a software engineer, no problem. Like there's no test that I have to write to be a software engineer. I can just call myself that. Where if I was like in construction, there would be like civil engineering, there'd be stuff that I need to pass in order to be able to have that title. The network stuff that Cyberpunk does is different. They have a bit more standardization. 4 different Wi-Fi networks instead of 1. That was boarding school, so I got extra time just for disassembling their network. Oh, Lenny. Expedition phase start milestones. And I was the admin of the school television. We do, but at the same time we don't. So we got our own subnet and I could do whatever I wanted from there. Nice. Well, I mean, those Cisco certifications are like kind of a standard. I mean, if you can get some Cisco certifications, that's what you're doing, right? Cyberpunk? Or am I thinking of someone else? The Cisco certifications are cool. I think a friend of mine was like, oh, he's gonna do like the first 2 levels because they were easy. I think that was what they were going to do. I don't know. It feels like it opens a lot of jobs if you have it. You could ask Meridian, we complain so often to the IT guys. We have a lot of cert and they carry a lot of weight, but you can call yourself whatever you want. Oh yeah. Fair enough. White hat hacking is also a pretty cool field to go into. I forgot your name, it's not on screen anymore. I remember the WW and the PT. That's also like, that's kind of like the Wild West, because they know some coding, but they don't, but like, I don't want to generalize, but they don't usually know what goes into the stuff. They just know how to break in and make me sad. One of my degrees, the prep for those certs, I'll be getting some more. GG well PT. Thank you, Lenny. I'm gonna sneeze. Whew, nearly died. Maybe a good person to talk to is someone in our Discord. Well PT. What's his name? It's Monkey Man's friend. Oh, the Mbin compiler guys are busy. Oh, why have I got mentions? Okay, you guys are talking to me. He's now in the NMS CD. There we go. The Stone Cold Man. The Stone Cold Man. The Stone Cold Man. The Stone Cold Man. Is there anything new in here? Okay, no. Everyone has access to this one at the Stone Cold Man. Yeah. So when he joined, he kind of helped us a little bit with the app, with the web version. Eddie didn't care. Oh. Thank you, Cyberpunk. So maybe you can try to talk to Stone Cold Man. He's a nice guy. I don't have his GitHub repo, but when he joined, he felt like an outsider and he didn't know what to do and what was going on. Anyway, we kind of just told him the same thing they were telling you. And yeah, he looked at the web app for a while, went, this is crap, and he kind of has been doing his own project. He's been doing CSGO stuff to get your CSGO stats. And he used to ask me for help. He doesn't ask me for help anymore. I think he knows what he's doing. Yeah. It's also like, you'll see when I'm coding away, you'll see big ass red squiggles appear everywhere, and then a very vague error message. And it's just like, with experience, you begin to understand why it's complaining. Like, let's see what this error is. Duplicate initialization of member title localized. And then it repeats itself. Duplicate initialization of member. Just means there's two. Can't initialize the same thing twice. It's a bad example, but there's some really bad ones out there where it just gives you like the vaguest answer. Why is Al Cappuccino partner? He came with that other streamer, didn't he?
It was when that Mus guy joined. I thought El Cappuccino came with Mus, and so I gave both of them partner roles in the Discord. But obviously El Cappuccino's comes from your Galactic Hub, so if you want, I'll remove it. I still don't have access to that channel. Which channel? NMSCD. Came because I posted in ISAP. I can remove it. I don't think he even noticed that he was partner. Ugh. How to find people in here is annoying. El Cappuccino. At least we don't have like 40,000 members. There you go. No more partner. No, I want as well, lol. Oh. Cool. I gave you partner, Lenny. Are you online? Oh, Jesus, the text is awful. Lenny. Where are you, Lenny? Are you a translator? You're a translator. There's the plus. Partner. I don't know what the idea was with partner. Mostly it's kind of like for friends. Like Fugitive Legacy is someone who's in the UK. That's someone that I work with. Zin. That's from Circle 16. That's a Discord partner right there. And then obviously there's patrons and then Nitro Boosters on top of that. Cyberpunk's both, man. Cyberpunk's out there supporting. And Meridian is still a mod, but hasn't really modded in a while.
Hey everyone,
how many people are on the Discord?
AssistantNMS.com/Discord. Screenshots to show off your pals on Instagram. Do you crave something more? Then look no further.
I thought that would work.
Onto N991 apparel on Teespring. We have all your needs covered
frick.
from t-shirts,
Where's my window?
hoodies, stickers, and even beach towels.
I don't know.
And seeing as it's all the
I saw it the
rage,
other
we
day.
also have masks you can show off down at your
I'm
local
always
supply
online
store.
under translated.
So
Thinks
get on your
I don't know
smartphone
as well.
and search
Represent.
for
I could replace him.
N991
Yeah.
apparel on Google.
Add a
Get
link
that
to the
perfect
app
merchandise for your
wiki
collection
page
today.
on my wiki profile.
We can
Oh,
also find
nice.
it on Facebook and Instagram. All matches subject to availability. Some products may be available in certain countries.
Well, hello there, chums. This is
Hello.
and we're coming to you across the verse via radio.
Stage index.
Heck yes, on
Now I'm your partner for ISAP. Yeah, you're our direct connection to ISAP. Didn't know you were so highly established in ISAP until you started, you know, dropping your creds all over the place. And we all had to go, oh shit, Lenny. What? It was also weird to hear you speak. I thought you were like way younger. I think it's because Vapor was like so incredibly young. All mods are gonna be German. Oh god. Vapor is incredibly young and he's making like all those Discord bots. Dude, if I was doing what he's doing at his age, frick. I feel like I'd be an Elon Musk. Just all that exposure to all that tech. The FAQ bot is written by Vapor, pretty much. I just joined in and updated it. I'm 19. How old is Vapor? I don't know. 15 sounds. He was grade 10. So, no, he was younger. He was going to grade 10. He must be in grade 10 now. So yeah, 15. Turning 16. This is the Isaac.
It's a community for explorers, ship hunters, base builders, and NMS players of all kinds. So look for the No Man's Sky community on the Amino app today.
Is it? It sounds like the Mino. To be honest, it's weird to hear other people's voice. Yeah, it's true. Ah, shit, sorry, I missed that.
No Man's Sky. And you are listening to NMS FM.
Ugh. Like a stereo effect there. Stereo. 7.1 surround sound. From here I'm going to replace. Yeah, so it was weird hearing your voice, Lenny. I think it's also your avatar. Your avatar throws me off every time. The remnants of hubris colony. Alright, I'll keep an ear out for it the next time. And really bad.
Okay, we got the localizer. Sorry, I'm going like super slow with these things. Being real bad here. What is this thing complaining about? No, man. Not localized. Oh, frick. It got changed everywhere. Yeah, that's another thing you gotta know about Visual Studios. It frickin' renames too much. I did a stupid and it renamed everything. I copied the file and then changed the name. My avatar accurately represents me. My body's a stick figure. Must be nice, eh? You were like one of those people that can eat anything they want, Lenny, and you don't pick up weight. Because I was never like that. I was always the short, chubby kid in school. Always. Player titles. Seasonal data. That's the one I need. Season. Wow. Exactly. I can eat everything. At 19 I could believe that. Don't work, it won't last. Dude. I'm getting a dad bod. On purpose. Good food is so nice, man. I think the real problem is that when you've got money, or at least for me, when I started getting money, I just spent on all the yummy stuff. And now I can't stop. And nothing can make me stop. Gonna pass in the season. What's this thing bitching about? Lang items. Oh, you want an ID? You can go screw yourself with your ID. We'll start off with 1, and then we'll start off with 0, and then we'll just increment it immediately. Plus plus. Hope it stays that way for longer, unless you're like my buddy who is a bloody rail. I like food, and food like me, it sticks around and hangs out. Must be nice. Can I convert expedition phase localized to title data localized? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. It's getting later, and I'm more annoyed. Swearing more. Food is nice, even if I gain 3 kilograms while I'm at my grandma. A few days later, back to Norway. Jeez. Wow. Okay, we localize. We add the localize to there. What else does this thing want us to do? Copy pasta. Oh, you know what? I need to do add some stuff here, because we want the rewards. Ooh. If I gain like half a kilogram, then it's gone the next day. You're just trying to make us jealous now. I see you. But yeah, as Cyberpunk says, I don't think it lasts for anyone. Consumable rewards? There must be another one. Where's all the reward items? I thought that was a thing. Oh god. Look at that comment. Not worth migrating to Mbin. I'm only 55 kilograms. Holy cow. Jeez, Lenny. You are a stick figure. That's madness. What is this thing using? Huh. Oh, here it is. Interaction rewards, generic rewards. Just pass the generic rewards in there.
and then we'll figure out how to map the stuff on the other side. Oh, and it wants lang keys as well. Is that normal? Yeah, okay, it does seem normal. Yeah, I do everything in English. Yeah, I localize everything in English and then I un-Englishify it for the other languages. That's the technical term, the scientific term. What does this thing contain? Thank you, Resharper. I hate you. To un-English. Yep. That's the technical term. And then it's an NMS template for the reward, which is really annoying. Mr. He shouldn't be licking his paws this much. Not dry paws. Someone said it might be that he's nervous, but I don't know what he's nervous about. Although he is a very nervous doggo in his old age. Doesn't like thunder anymore. Hates plastic bags. But he's very good. He's a very good, good boy. He listens. If I click my fingers while we're on a walk, and he's pissed off with me now, but if we're on a walk and I click my fingers, he knows to stop and not to cross the road, and he's very clever. I can't get, the camera is not switching the light off. There we go, light off. Alright, what was I doing here? This is gonna be milestone. Well, actually, let's call it seasonal milestone. Naming is hard, guys. Jeez, I don't know. Will I figure this out in the future? Seasonal milestone patches. I think that's the most explicit way to call it. Seasonal milestone patches. I keep hearing stuff. Is it just me? Or is it the song? Okay, I need to get rewards in here somehow. And I think that's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Because rewards are difficult. Rewards are very difficult because they're like anything. It sounds weird, but they could be of any type, and you just have to accept it and deal with it, whatever you get. All right, so let's just do. We have the reward here, so maybe... No, I want to put the reward stuff in here. One of the best I've ever got regarding naming was to standardize and stick to your standard. Yeah. Well, with No Man's Sky there is no damn standard. It's a cluster always. I guess that's the standard. We're gonna get the common list. I suspect we're always gonna have the common list. But again, you never know with No Man's Sky, because you may have an uncommon. Although, I think in this case there's always a common list. There was one where you have uncommon and rare. And we're pretty much always just going to go for the list. because it's always going to be give all. So I'm going to have a list of these. That's what I'm going to have. Let's see. Yeah, it's called common. Yeah, okay, cool. I got it. And we're going to have a list of these. And should we call it list? No. Call it reward list. Reward list is equal to bleh. How do I build the UI of my calculator? MS Paint. Yeah? Could do it that way. Depends, man. If you're gonna do like a web version of the app, it's a little bit easier maybe if you want to learn HTML, CSS. But yeah, Paint's a good way. Like I know Cyberpunk is making a joke, but it works, man. How do I join things together? Again, it depends. Depends on what your approach is. Like, what are you using in... Use Paint.net, it's way better than Paint. Yeah, that's also true. It depends on your approach, GGULPT. Web calculator. Oh, dude, I would suggest you do some HTML, CSS. It sounds scary, but once you get into it, it's like... It's crazy. It's crazy flexible. Except for if you want to align something vertically, then it's incredibly difficult in a Paint. Computer calculator? Like a desktop calculator. Start with each part as a separate object. Yeah, that's also a good idea. Yeah, it might be a good idea to figure out what your plan is. Like if you're gonna build are you gonna build a web calculator? Are you gonna build a desktop app? Are you gonna build an Android app? It's good to know which one you're gonna do first. Then if you go web, for example, you have the choice of HTML, CSS. If you don't want to learn that stuff, then Paint is fine. MS Paint is even better. Paint.net is even better. Yeah, it kind of depends. It really depends on what your approach is, because there are so many ways to make a calculator, and so many ways that people have made calculators. It's a good point. Start with a plan. Don't start with code. Yeah, well, when you begin, it's sometimes easier to just start with code. Updated the NMS Assistant wiki page to include the translation tool. Oh, thanks, Lenny. Yeah, I haven't kept that up to date. Feel free to share, GGULPT, what you're deciding on going on to make your calculator app. I know like some people have made front ends with Python, with Pi, and we can Google it and give opinions based on Google's. We're gonna find where the generic reward dot id dot equals milestone patch dot reward, and we're gonna go ignore case. Nice. Print hello world. Hey, there's some Python. Oh, but you got your comma in there. It's wrong, and I refuse. And I included the web app. Oh, Lenny, you legend. Thanks, dude. Okay, then we're going to select each reward. Reward dot common. Yeah. And we select many, that bad boy. And then we dot toList it. Who the hell is that? I don't know who the hell that is. Let's see. Frickin' hell, I don't know what the hell it's complaining about. Dot. What have you got? Oh, okay. It was complaining because the select many only works on lists, and I wasn't giving it a list. Weird equals select many. Feel free to restructure if it doesn't look good. Dude, I haven't touched that page in forever. I think it was even still saying like last updated fudge, I don't remember. Many updates ago. Alright, that should be first step done. Let's comment this out. March 12th. Oh, that's not too bad. Living ship. Oh, I must have changed something small just so that it would be living ship. Because I was upset that it was like, this article is as of this update. And I was like, no. I'm getting good at wiki stuff. That wiki confuses the hell out of me, dude. The short code is madness. And that, what is the wiki guy? The name of that wiki guy?
Jellyfish Jeff here.
Removed out-of-date banner. That sounds like me.
Available for both Android and iPhone. This app is one of the best resources for NMS
What's his
players.
name?
One of the features I use.
I saw his name the other day. It's
recipe
like
section,
Rochester.
But the app has everything from guides on
Please
various
hold on, your
things
call
like
is
living
important.
ships and economy to catalogs on most
frick.
items found within the game. There is even a community
His
spotlight
Twitter
section
handle
that
is
showcases awesome
Halliburton.
content made by creators within the
But he's the
NMS
guy that
community.
does the
Whether
whole
you are a
wiki.
new player or a veteran traveler, Assistant for No Man's Sky has
What is the
something
No
for
Man's Sky
everyone.
wiki? Gamepedia. That's what I'm looking for. Or fandom. Doesn't really matter.
Are you lonely out there in the dark recesses of deep space?
You probably
Do you
already know
feel
the
like there's
answer.
vast riches
DD
and
Fairchild.
untold
Yes, thank you.
luxury if only
Freaking no,
you
that's
knew
the
where to
guy.
find it. You do. Then pull up your communicator and dial 1616.
Let me get this on the screen.
1616 and
Print
one
my
of
calculator.
our
Num
certified
input.
Atlas Whisperers will take your call.
Hey,
For a
nice.
mere 20 Quicksilver
It's
a
DD.
nanosecond,
That's my calculator.
they
DD,
will
listen to me.
upload the Atlas on your behalf.
That's my calculator. Well, nice. That's functional. Now, how would you do it and allow someone to do a minus while allowing to do a plus at the same time? Would you have a checkbox for like...
Lovelies, for crazy and insane writing.
This is the Afrikaans ad.
Check out my YouTube channel, me and my 10 players. I promise you insanity and result.
Oh, it's not Afrikaans ad.
Iteration. Warning: spontaneous singing is inevitable. My brother will come on next way.
Oh, jeez.
At your bottom, then I have on next way.
Is that an equals at the end, Lenny? I can't... Yeah, that's a minus. No, I was thinking of like a simpler step.
It's synonymous with insanity.
Yeah, it is a bit weird. I was thinking of like... I think I would do the same for each symbol. Yeah. So like what I'm already thinking of is like you could have some of the solutions which are not great solutions, but you could have like a checkbox that says like is add and another checkbox that's for is minus, and then before you calculate the result you figure out, are we in minus mode or are we in plus mode? And obviously, if we're in minus mode, you just change that one plus there to a minus, and then boom, you can do it. Look into if, then else. Yeah. Or switch cases, or I don't want to give you like a cheat or anything, but there's like a huge amount of libraries that, well, there's definitely a library out for Python. I know there's one for C# where you can just give it like a string that Lenny gave there, like 1 + 4 - 3. You just give it to that library and the library will figure it out and tell you what the answer is. People have already done it. D is literally Gamepedia rank 45. So out of all Gamepedia guys, he is on rank 45. That's insane. And No Man's Sky is of course number 1. Oh, I get what you're saying. Of all Gamepedia, jeez, dude. Dude, that guy's insane. Like, I've spoken to him before on Discord directly, and he's just doing it out like the kindness of his own heart. Like, there's no benefit to him to do it. Oof. Oh yes, of course, we haven't copied the mbin file. Oopsie. Big boy error. I'm rank 66 in No Man's Sky Wiki. Oh, nice. Where am I? Like right at the bottom. I've worked with him and Celeb a few times. Oh, is it Caleb? I don't know. He was in the AssistantNMS Discord for a while. He was quite active for a bit. And then I guess he realized that I wasn't helping out with the wiki that much. And then he disappeared. Game Peter rank 5,000. Damn. You're higher than me. Dude, I must be like lost. I try to help out with the whole dude, why am I so bad with names tonight? Asshole guy. The guy that was an asshole to everyone. That guy. Ooh, I don't have a function for... That's not good. Man, what's his name? He's NMS Resources guy. Rank 622. What? DD once wrote some comments under my profile with stuff to do. That was nice. Dude, the guy's a living legend. Craig Mark, that's his name. NMS Resources guy. I helped DD Fairchild remove some of the stuff from that Craig Mark had uploaded and replace it with other stuff. I'm NMS Wiki rank 84 and GP 659. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, that whole Craig Mark scenario was like so annoying. Unnecessarily dramatic. The whole freaking situation. Yeah, the situation was a mess. It was entertaining though, right, Cyberpunk? But such a mess. So pointless. He still messages me on Twitter. Corvus got in 2 months from rank 250 to rank 10. Holy crap. It's making a new website again or overhauling it or something. Oh, really? Dude, he like... he was like, oh, I purchased Wix for 3 years. I'm so invested. I was like, dude, just go and look how much it freaking costs to host a ASP.NET website. Come back to me when you figure out. It's freaking hell, dude. Don't brag about how much you spend money on without knowing like what other people might be spending money on. It's just madness. Dude, and then like, yeah, let's not get into it. Alright, so we decompiled the mbin. It copied across, let's generate. Oof, null reference exception. Who's null? Who's null? Are you null? Ooh, this one's null. But why? Dude, I need a reward. Find ship name. Why are you null, sir? She wrote some insane Google Forms to automatically split out wiki code to copy paste for creatures and damn. It's very full of his self-importantness. I'll have to ask her about it. The other day she was like, I'm gonna set up a cheat engine to automatically document systems. Oh my god, that's genius. Dude. And if she can do that cheat engine like you were saying the other day, then it's so doable. That's madness. That'll revolutionize the whole documenting of solar systems. If this is null, then make it a new list of blah blah blah. Otherwise, do that.
Easy, right? Barely an inconvenience. Alright, no errors this time, right? Until we find the next issue. Is the stream still 720p, guys? It would be, yeah, never mind. It's supposed to be 1080. But it refused. The icon is null. I'm sorry. What? Why is the icon null? Who has a null icon? This fine ship name is such a piece of crap. I hate it. Frick. Now I have to do a replace. So we'll just give it a string.empty. Without the capitals. Thank you. Without the capitals. God damn, who's got caps lock on? Thank you. Yeah, and I should have made the other one string.empty as well. Blech. Alright, no errors. Yeah, 720. Damn it, man. It was on 1080. And I feel like Streamlabs just went like, nope. Undo. Not tomorrow. Saturday. We'll have oh, it wrote the file, guys. Saturday we'll have 1080p. I'm gonna make sure of it. Alright, let's go check this file. Let's see the good shit in here. First steps, lift off, interstellar, homecoming, naturalist. Didn't you press save? I think I did. Saturday, but I don't know. It feels like it reverted. Saturday is my dad's birthday. He's getting 60. Oh damn, that's a big age. So you're not gonna attend? I'm just kidding, dude. That's cool. Why is it not fetching an icon? What's wrong here? Oh, I know why. Because icon is just the big value. There's a file name inside it. Stoops. So stoops. But reward should have a string. Let's see if there's a party planet in here. Party planet. Yeah, reward is empty. What the frick? Oh. It's not mapped. I don't know. How do I make the user choose the math symbols? There's a few ways. A few bad ways that I can suggest. You can have a drop down. I type this, yeah? This tweet is awesome. Stop doing it. That is an awesome tweet. Oh dude, I didn't finish mapping all of this. No wonder the icons are empty. What? Did I get distracted? And then like move on with my kids. Icon dot file name. And then the reward. So now I'm handling nulls when I don't need to. Oh well, that's fine. Dude, I can't wait to like actually have a Twitch bot. Then I'll make it so that the leaderboard only shows up when people ask for it. That'll be fantastic. Ah, I didn't push play. I'm gonna cut. I love the Stream Deck button thing I've made. It's the best thing I've ever made. I keep telling Lioness Lila how good it is and she's tired of hearing it. But I love it so much. It's the best thing ever. Generate bliss. Alright, let's go look at that file. If I had a child, I think I would 100% say that this Stream Deck thing is better than my child. That's how much I love it. The rewards is empty. It's not finding the damn reward.
What the frick? Okay. The icon in here? Cool, I'm gonna remove that .dds. Why you put the cry emojis? Symbols, plus, minus, input, choose symbol. Oh yeah, you could do it that way. Then you just got to handle if they put something they're not allowed to put in. So, man, Python is wacky, dude. That just looks like pseudocode to me, but I'm realizing now you're actually sending me the codes. Yeah, that'll be fine. Then you'll just have to check in that other piece of code you sent. Where was that input that you had? You had num1 equals input. Type number. Yeah. So you'd have to check if your... So I would say like symbol. I don't know if that's the correct code. I don't know either, but it looks fine to me. It looks like you're making an array of symbols, and then you're saying choose a symbol, and you're giving the options. I don't know if it works, but it makes sense. And then you'll have to say something like symbols is equal to input, that whole thing. And you'd have to say if symbol is equal to plus, then you do one thing. If it's equal to minus, you do a different thing. If it's equal to times, you do another thing. That's what I'm seeing, at least, is the next step. And then there afterwards, you know, we can keep going and improving it until it gets crazy out of hand. Where's the localizer? Hello, localizer. I'm also going to replace the .dds. I don't know what it is, but... Oh, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Hey, and Streamlabs sent a message. Oh, no problem, man. I don't know if you'll feel the same, but like when I was coding, I started getting like the urge to keep going and figuring stuff out, because it feels good to get a working program. It still does to this day, to get something that works. It's my drug. Yeah. So just keep at it, man. It's like a very difficult game, yeah, but you get better at it, and then it's not too long, you'll be like, oh, someone will be like, how do I do this? And you're like, oh, dude, that's so easy. I can do that in my sleep. And then you can show off your nerd skills, and they'll be blown away. It's kind of how it goes. Wait, I'm doing something wrong here. Where? Look at... No, that's a string. That's fine. What else do you have? You have common. So if the reward is null or empty, otherwise it does that. Yeah, why is it being such a poop? Boo. Let's put a breakpoint here and see what it's actually doing. Oh great, it does the whole thing. It's fantastic. I love it. Alright, let's see. Alright, the reward is something doable. Let's go search for it. Alright, there is a reward that's like this. So I'm just going to use this immediate window to see if it can find anything. Yielded no results. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Zero, it's not finding it at all. What? Maybe generic rewards isn't all of them, and that's what's confusing me. gr dot id. I should have told it to just give me the first few. Okay, cool. Oh. I made my Visual Studio very sad. Oh, it's only 113 items. That's nowhere near enough for this rewards file. Oh, this is... I forgot what the rewards file looked like, man. Ah, there's a bunch of tables in here. Frick, dude. Entitlement? No, it's not that one. I don't think it's that one. Product reward. Mixer. Whoa. Mixer? Do you think they were gonna do Mixer? And then Mixer died, and so they went with Twitch. I just noticed I got the ambassador role in ISAP. Oh, nice, dude. That's Twitch. Season reward table. No frickin' way, dude. No frickin' way. Okay, stop. Stop, Visual Studio. Stop. Just stop it. And Eros Lasmi. Who's Eros?
991 here, and you're listening to NMS FM.
Dude, that Nico guy is like such a genius idea for his store.
The International Day of Human Space Flight Build Challenge. On
It's amazeballs.
1961, Yuri Gagarin became the first human being to cross
Season
into
rewards
outer space,
table.
and in so doing, inspired future generations to dream of the stars, cities on the
No
moon,
generic
journeys to other
awards.
planets even. We at the Beeble Hive have grown up with decades of great sci-fi, TV, books,
I'm
and
trying to
movies,
Discord
which has in
manager.
turn fired our
Oh, like the
This
main
challenge
hub
is open to
Discord.
all members of the Beeble Hive,
The
new
main
and old.
NMS Discord.
So join the Beeble Hive on Discord. Come to the Beeble Quadrant.
I don't know these things, Lenny.
Build with us and let us celebrate imagination.
No Man's Sky is so big that like, yeah, scares me the whole time. ISAP. Oh, okay, cool. Very cool, dude. So what? You're soon gonna take over ISAP completely, and it's gonna be Lenny Hub. This is Lenny Hub, bitch. Alright, this has gotta have the thing. You could join ISAP. Yeah, sure. Am I allowed to promote? I don't promise that I'll do any sort of cataloging. Too busy. Oh, giant ass mosquito thing. Too busy doing stupid stuff. Is this like your personal link so that people can see how many people you've invited? Because if it's not, it feels like a waste. Oh, dude, I think I've been here before. The logo is very familiar. Where will we put you? Can I promote? Oh, am I supposed to do some fancy tags? Let me go change my name. Fix your name, fix your name. Oh yeah, I can see it. Oof. Chaos Topsy. PC normal, I see. Normal.
For 500 units per cycle.
How's that, Lenny? Fudge. 32 characters.
Will help feed enzyme fluid. It's magnificent. We will send you photos of it.
Frick it, I'll just be AssistantNMS then.
These images won't be fake like those.
Fudge. I'll just be AssistantNMS.
Code in Euclid. Waypoint, sunset.
Rules and guidelines. Oh, Lenny, what have you got me into?
Black hole and double waypoint.
I'm reading it. I'm just super fast at reading.
Diplo, sunset.
Ooh, so fast at reading.
Diplo Sanctuary.
Cool.
On planet Drago Dar in the galactic hub. Thank you.
Dude, I'm fast.
Broadcasting in all 255
No, I just generated a new one.
galaxies.
Your PC normal, right? Yeah, I am. I'm used to these things. I've been in a few Discords now. I feel like I know what I'm doing and what's expected of me. Oh, Jesus, I need to clean up this file now. Now I've royally fooked it. Reward items. Hide in-season rewards. Interesting. Interesting. Let's maybe see how I did the other rewards. Guys, I don't think it's gonna happen tonight. I'm seeing how much there is to do, and I'm not seeing that it's gonna work. Let's see, where did I... Let me go find the place that I've used it. Alien puzzles. Oh god, alien puzzles too complicated. Oh god, double alien puzzles. Alright, let's go to alien puzzles. All rewards, generic rewards. Yeah, fair enough. Dictionary from list. Oh, that's clever. Jesus. What? Postcodes are clever. Oh my god. What the frick? Season rewards. Jeez, the typing is going so good. Okay. All rewards dictionary can go in there. And then we'll just change it on the other side to this and to this. It's way easy. It's way faster to look in a dictionary than to look in a list, you know. So you can go dot contains key, and then we just uppercase this bad boy. Dot to upper, and then if it does, look at all these ternary operators. It's fantastic. Love it so much. So easy to read. Okay, we get that one, and then we do a select menu on it. Okay, we do that, and then a select menu on it. Or is it just a select? Nah, dude, it's got to be a select menu. No, now I'm confused. Now I'm very confused. Go back, go back. So I get the generic rewards where the ID matches. Now I've got the ID and I'm just doing common, but why does it give me crap? Because there'll be... Oh, there might be... No, there's only one. So you're hitting 5.5 hours. I'll have to walk away soon for food, dude. Yeah, no problem, dude. I don't think we're gonna get it done tonight, to be honest. It's not going so fantastic. There's just a lot of crap. Not even getting the data done, which is depressing. Is that what I had just now? I had to go to list, but now I'm selecting rewards, but I could just as well return the list. Why you got a squiggle? Why you got a squiggle, dude? Why? You want a comma? Why? Oh yes, frick, of course. Sorry, C#. Looking at you like you're crazy, but you're trying to help. Okay. That will be faster. I just gotta map it to... What did you type for your nickname to reach character limit? Chaos Top C PC normal is less than 32 characters. I have had Chaos Top C round sorry. I had Chaos Top C round brackets AssistantNMS. That's what I usually do when I join a new server, is I say Chaos Top C round brackets AssistantNMS. In case people don't know that Chaos Top C made the AssistantNMS. Whew, that was a mouthful. That was many words. It's 12:30. Yeah, we might need to leave this for the next update. But I am excited to get all of this stuff in. Let's just see. Captain Steve didn't say anything to me. Alright. Then I feel less less like I have to get this in. What the hell? How many emails? I got so many emails. What? Yes. Okay. Okay. Let me go check Alien Puzzles. Night Crew, don't stay up too late, kids. Good night, Cyberpunk. Well, enjoy your evening. Changed it. You happy? Ooh. Yes, I'm happy. Thank you, Lenny. We look forward to you picking your first home in the hub so you can do the sensors and be counted among us. Don't be afraid to dive right in the comment. Thanks for exploring Eisenstein with us. How does he feel about thumbs ups? We'll do that one. Who's this guy actually? He's a sentinel. Is there a modding section in here? Dude, I see so many channels, I'm gonna mute so many of them. Friend codes, spoilers, modding cheaters lounge. Okay, cool. Oh yes, so we get all of the rewards, and then for each of the puzzles we figure out the rewards. It goes through here, get the reward details, which gets us to that. Oh god. We get the reward item and then we check if it is. Alright, we're gonna have to make our own reward, but at least we have something to work off of. Not really. Oh, this one was very consistent. Shoot. I think ours is going to be very not consistent. Ooh, gonna go. Whew. Yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna call it pretty soon, because this is gonna be a little bit monstrous. So like, we can assume that the percentage will always be 100%, and we'll just do the reward, and the reward is basically that. I don't know what level is for. Ship layout. What the frick? What does it give you? Seed. Oh, this is what you were talking about, Lenny. The seed is 1. Is this the first ship? Do you still update the roadmap? No, I haven't touched it in forever. I really should go back to it. Oh, there you go. Final reward is the RS1. Oh, interesting. So I'm looking at the ship right now. It's the first item. Weird. RS1 ship again? RS looks like that. Yeah. Multi-specific item entry. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to... Multi-item reward type is an inventory slot. Yeah, this is gonna be many. How many? 3 of them. And then it gives fireworks. That's true. And then it gives fireworks. That's true. And it gives fireworks. Alright, we're gonna get these milestone patches done. I think... maybe not tomorrow. I want to work on the Patreon banner thing tomorrow. Okay, basics of milestone patches. Alright, but we have all the images ready to be used, so that's why I really wanted to add it today, but we haven't even had time to look at the front end. So not good, very not goods. Oh, it's good to remove these imports. I love it. Make the pages a lot less complicated. It's fantastic. And then look at all these to-dos. Oh no. Yeah, and there's never going to be a weekend mission 3. Well, we'll see. We'll see. But I don't think so. Remove unused. Alright, let's do the last steps and then we call it, alright? Edison has even gone to bed. He's not hanging around. Okay. Bye app. Check you later app. At least I have all the data, so I can work with it once the code is pushed. It's not like I have to decompile the game files again. So it's good. What I'm saying is it's good. we never ended up listening to the Twitch music. I'm gonna keep this automate the boring stuff open. It looks like bleh. It looks very cool. Let me just put it on my Chrome tabs here. The ones that never get closed. They only get closed once I reach them. Once I'm done with the tab. Yes. What is up, Googles? I think Captain Steve has got some video coming out soon about speculation. Okay, no, not yet. I'm very excited to see speculation one because I fed him all the images. And now Jason plays as well. I was also very subtle with what I said to Jason plays. Do you leave the PC running 24/7? No, I'm shutting down. I'm just trying to... But with the Chrome tabs, I have it set to open where I left off. So it remembers, but only for one window. Only works on one window. But yeah, like this is my Chrome. There's not too many tabs. Oh, and we're gonna use this one just now. But no, I switch everything off. No Man's Sky. So I haven't like dealt with the Flutter events in the pub.green, even though it's a bit late now. But I still want to go read through their articles. Okay, that finished, so let's make a pull request for that. That is release 1.78. Yeah, 1.78. Thanks, Azure. Just go.
Listening to NMS FM.
Okay, we'll get that push. We'll get that notification in Discord just now. Close. What else we got? Still got Nightbot and NMS FM. So I'll close those layers.
You feel like there's vast riches and untold luxury waiting for you. If only
this thing is still pushing. It's a lot of binary files. It's struggling. It's never meant to handle big files. Git. I'm talking about Git. It was never meant to handle these kinds of big files. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm not the one that decides how big the mbin files are. What does it push? It pushes the mbin files, the XML files, and then the C# files, but then also all the JSON files that get generated from the XML and mbin. So pretty much 3 copies of everything. mbin with everything, which is just a binary file, which is incredibly hard for Git to tell the differences in the file. The XML, which is a lot easier for it to tell the differences in, but is still very chunky. And then the JSON files, which is my files, which are a lot lighter. But still, you know, the same info. So the language stuff, yeah, all the language stuff, all the mbin and all the EXML of the language stuff. Let's see how big it is actually. Data. Okay, so this is definitely not what it pushes, like the total size, because there's some binaries in here, like the exe binaries. Oh my god, 2 gigs. Nah, there's something wrong then. Let's see, this is the biggest one. Oh, my ad. 2 gigs. Oh god. It's 2 gigs that we're pushing. No way, what's 2 gigs? Oh, there's the OBJ.
To the facility, but can you crack the code? Mission success
That should be
depends
less.
on you having the assistant app.
What?
Gra.
It's 2 gigs.
Available on all major devices galaxy-wide.
Images? What? What's 2 gigs?
Well, hello there, listeners and travelers.
What's
You're
display?
listening to Captain Steve, and this is
What?
NMSFM.
Ah, this is the EXML. Dude, the EXML is massive. I don't even have that much. Maybe the languages. Let's check the languages. Oof. Yeah, the languages are 2 gigs. Oof. Big oof. I can't believe it's not complaining. There's a lot of little files, I guess. What is inside the XML? It's literally just text, eh? It's not even binary files. I show you what it looks like, but I'm sure you've seen it. Data. XML. It's a lot of junk actually. So I'll show you the English one, right? So the English, oh, here comes Notepad. How are a few JSON files 2 gigs big? I'll show you how it wastes space. Oh no! Why did the release fail? Well, build fail. The tests failed. Oh, I hate you so much. You can see how Notepad is struggling to open this one silly file. Images ordered. Unused images. Assets. Images. Other? Dude, I just want to fucking have the app build. I don't want to deal with this right now. 122. Why is 122 not being used? Uh-oh. Did I leave a big mistake? No, it did generate for all languages. Okay. Whew. Had a mini panic attack there. Okay, for English. Dude, why is this using 52? Oh my god. That should be 122. Okay, let me regen everything for the languages again. I'm just going to start that before I explain why the JSON files are so big, because this is going to take like 3 minutes. It's very annoying. Okay, do it for all languages please and go. Alright, so this is the... By the way, if you want to learn more about ISAB, we have a wiki page. Ooh. I will add it to my Chromes. Yeah, so this is the translation file. So you have your key, you know, that's what you would use in the code. And then that key gets translated into English like this. And then it has every single other freaking language that's supported. So all of that is wasted for every single translation key. Over and over and over. And they're split into different language files. So this is the English one. And then there's a French one that has the exact same layout, but the English value is empty and the French value has something, but everything else is empty. And it does that for all the files, and I think there are 81 files in here. 85 files in here. Madness. So all of that counts, and I think there's like 15,000 keys or something. There's a ridiculous amount of text in there. I can't remember how many keys there are, but I think it's like 15,000 keys. 15,000 unique keys that translators had to translate into their various languages, dude. It's freaking mental. Also, like, how the hell Passkurt wrote those order tests to know that there was an image that I added to the app that isn't being loaded by any of the items. Madness. That guy is insane. Some of the stuff he does is madness. It gives me a lot of technical debt to deal with. Fix decal image. Thanks, Nightbot. Keeping it real, bro. Keeping it real. Alright, where is my pipelines? I'm just gonna tell it to go again. No, I gotta redo this thing. Fix decal image. Yes. Yes. Alright, now for real I'm gonna close the stuff. Now it's gonna be perfect. All those, I mean, that one just does automated tests that I wrote. And they're not even that good. But good that it picked up that decal. I probably just got confused. Oh, that's not where I wanted that. Boop. Alright, thanks all for watching. I'm gonna turn down soon. I'm gonna switch to the end screen just now, just waiting for this pipeline to finish, and then I'll start the build in Code Magic, and then we'll be good for the evening. And yeah, we'll get those milestone patches in to the app. I think it's gonna be pretty cool. We'll show, like, I don't know, I think it's gonna be cool. You're gonna have each phase have their own icon, and then when you tap on that, you'll be able to see each of the milestones that are possible in there. And then maybe when you click on it, you see the name and description, something like that. I think that'll be pretty damn cool. And maybe even like a spoiler section where we'll list all of the milestone patches and you can look at them. iSub also has a subreddit. Oh, of course. I hope it's more active than the Assistant for No Man's Sky subreddit. Boop. I'll come sneak around in here. I'll lurk in here. And then every time I see you post, Lenny, I'll be like, hey Lenny, it's me. Alright, production. Awesome. Off it goes, boys. Alright, 30 minutes, it'll be done, and then another 30 minutes, iOS will want me to click a button. Alright. Okay, I'll post more often then. Lol. Alright, dudes. Thanks for joining. Sorry we couldn't finish this milestone patches thing, but next week. It'll be in for next week. And it'll be Patreon exclusive. And of course everyone that's watching will also get access to it. And yeah, thanks Lenny for hanging out so late. I'm sure it's late your side. We have the same time zone, right? Anywho, good night everybody. Thank you all. Bye.